Hello everyone, how are we doing today? I'm feeling good and cozy, ready to get into things. I did make a few updates. I'm gonna check something on my bot just to see if it works. Aha, it does work. Okay, so it only works when the stream is running. So that's a new redeem. Hello! Thank you so much for the subscription, Justice. I really appreciate it. Mostly be lurking for the next few hours. Totally fine. Working on finishing your new snake terrarium. Oh my goodness, have so much fun working on your snake terrarium. I cannot wait to see photos. And thank you for the lurk and work. I super appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. So yes, we have a new redeem, which is famous eco quotes. It was going to be famous science quotes, but then I was just not super interested in like just keeping it to scientists because there's a lot of really good eco quotes. So we're changing it to like environmental activists and scientist quotes is what that redeem is. And then there's a few other fun ones that I've added. So those will be fun to check out throughout stream. Is that an astrology shirt? Kinda, sorta. It is definitely like I would call it constellations is what I would call it. Hello, Snowy. So good to see you. And hello, Shiny Pidgey. Excellent to see you too. I would call this a constellation shirt. It was some fabric that I got in like a remnants bin before, rest in peace, Joanne's Fabrics, went out of business. And then I turned it into a shirt. So I did make this shirt. And yeah, I think it's just constellations. I don't know about astrology. I don't know my constellations well enough to know what it would be. But welcome in, everybody. Welcome, welcome. So yeah, the new redeem is the quotes redeem. There's a couple others too. I might as well show them off. No reason not to. We have a celebration finally, and thank you, Zelda, for this one. Isn't that cute? So it's Pokeballs raining down. I was going to add a sound to it, and then I wasn't sure what I wanted. Ooh. Good redeem. Yeah, I tried to add like a wide variety of different types of quotes in there because I didn't want to have like I started with like just Bill Nye the Science Guy and Charles Darwin, and I was like, I think we need other types of quotes in there too. So I spent way too much time this morning adding in other quotes. And then if you have suggestions, feel free to put them in the Discord or chat about it in the chat. I'm happy to hear about it that way too. Okay, so there's that one. There's the pronoun check now. So I started off in the chat, but if anybody wants to share you're welcome to do the pronoun share now if you would like to. So that is in there now as well. Let's see. The events. The only new one I added was just like a general cheer redeem. If it's less than 100 bits, then we'll see this. Oh, that's loud. One moment. That was really loud. Was that super loud for you all? Because that was really loud for me. I'm glad you like it, Snowy. I'm glad you like it. We'll put it to like 4. Okay, we'll try this one again. It's still kind of loud. I'll put it down one more. But is it only loud for me? Is it loud for you all too? Oh, my volume's up super high. That's better? Okay. We'll put it down one more then. I did not expect it to be that loud, because when I was playing it just like over my speakers, it was not that loud. But thank you for letting me know. So yeah, that is the stuff that I have added this time. I was going to add the random meme, the random eco meme, but I don't know if it's gonna work on stream because it takes up, to make it look nice, it has to take up a big chunk of the screen. And I was thinking, like, if I'm playing something and there's a cutscene, I just don't know if it's gonna work. So the random meme might have to be a Discord only thing, and I'll see if I can figure out how to make that work on Discord. Thank you for the lurk and work. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. So I think that is all the new things, besides fixing a spelling error. I think that's everything. So we might as well get into it. Start playing. I actually haven't played that much between yesterday and today. I've only really kind of played a little bit. Just enough to like get a few things set up for stream. So it's not too different from when I played before. A Pokemon is still the talk of the town. Oh, it's that. The Jumpluff stuff. Okay, so there are some folks who wanted to talk to me, but first things first is I built myself a house. I thought it would be cute to kind of build it into the little structure we have over here. And this is my first stone cottage. So I'm excited to see how it looks. Here we go. Cute. And then I found this outfit, I think like at the end of stream last time, and I just thought it was too cute. So I've been wearing that. So this'll be my house. Let me see if I can put my flag on it. Ooh, hopefully I can. Hopefully it doesn't give me issues because it's in a mountain. Whoop. Let's try this again. Will it work? Oh, it won't. Will it work? Oh, it won't work because of the... Shoot. Okay, so let's grab some ash. And I think I have to dig a hole. This is so silly. Dig a hole above my house. Oh, can I not jump up there? Let's try this again. Oh goodness, and I tried to move these sandbags away from where I had them so I could build where this house is at, and Larvitar got so upset with me. Oh no. Can I not do it? Uh-oh. This might have to be a I figure it out situation. I can't believe I can't jump on the roof. It must just be too short. Hello, Embraxer, so good to see you! Wish there was a universal storage that could be accessed via PC. Oh my goodness, Embraxer, I so agree. I have like a storage system that I've been doing with the same... Except for these two boxes, all of the other areas, I have boxes that correspond to the same thing in each area, so I kind of know where things go. I've seen people use frames. They put up frames next to their storage boxes and tells them what's in it. But yeah, if we could have an Animal Crossing like storage system, that would be fantastic. And hello, Markable Frog, good to see you. Came into... I have to dig a hole above your house. Yeah, I think I do because I can't put my flag. I can't put my Ditto flag on it. It won't let me. It won't let me at all. Yeah, so I don't even know how to dig this hole at the moment. But one thing I definitely want to do today is get some more different habitat types set up. Can I put a block there? That might help. Because I uncovered the museum, which was exciting. Okay, see, I don't want to destroy those, but I might not have a choice. While I'm trying to get over there. Still won't let me. Oh my goodness. Not what I was expecting. First thing, signing onto stream. These houses are so strange. Oh, oh no! I fell. We got this. I can do this. Hello Z, good to see you. You made a home base with all your storage, but you dislike that it's only in that biome. Yeah, I kind of, so the other system that I set up is the main biome, the first one, has like the majority of things in it. And then I have boxes next to each door for things I want to move between biomes. And then within the other areas, I have the same storage system, just a little bit smaller. It's about the only way I could figure out how to make that work. Yeah, probably the only thing I've seen, like, very commonly. You are not alone in that, having an issue with that, for sure. Okay, maybe there. Whoop. I'm gonna make this work. Now will it fit? This is so silly that I have to do this to get that flag up there. Did I dig the hole in the wrong spot? I'm gonna make this work. I really wanted a little house inside of a mountain. I didn't know it would get angry at me about it. There we go. Figured it out. And we're just gonna leave that hole there. And put that back. There. Fixed. Good enough. Thank you, thank you. How is everyone doing today? I'm pretty excited to explore more in the new area that I just unlocked. But so many people want to talk to me in this area. Hello, Dartix. Oh, which, by the way, Embroxer, I don't know if you have been seen some of these updates, but we have a random bird call redeem now that has... How many birds do I have in there now? I have a decent amount of birds in there now. 15. There's 15 birds from around the world that are in there. So if you have suggestions for other birds to add, I am so open to that. Hello, Stanonymous. So good to see you. You love all the personalities they gave the Pokemon in this game. Oh my goodness, it's so true. It's so good. I love the personalities too. They're just delightful that we've given so many, like, different personalities, like a wide range of personalities to the different Pokemon. Doing all right? Pouring rain outside? Oh no, so you're stuck inside playing Pokemon ZA while watching your stream. Well, I hope you enjoy some game time, even if you can't get outside. You heard some turkeys this morning? I actually do have a gobble. And that was submitted by someone who's who's one of the more regular chatters. So we do have a gobble, but yeah, the redeem is under the channel points redeems. So it's the random bird call. And I can't necessarily control it. I can like open them up, but there's some good ones in there. There's some good ones. Okay, Dartix, thanks for always being so nice, spending time with you. Oh, I'm glad it makes you happy. This bird is otherwise a little bit self-centered, but I mean, it's a cute little barn owl, or Poyo owl. Okay, what else have we got? What am I doing? We're talking to Professor Tangrowth, because Professor Tangrowth and Greedent have things to say to us. A favor to ask. There are a great deal more Pokemon in this town now, thanks to you, what you say, but I suspect among them there may be some who aren't quite satisfied with their environment. Yes, I do have to raise the environment level. I haven't done a ton of that in this area. Pokemon have such varied tastes after all. I know I've asked this of you before, but I'm asking here in this town too, would you please raise the comfort levels? Yes, I will do that. I will do that. Can do. I don't think I'm terribly far away from level 5. Piece of advice. Chef Dente has really helped us out in this town. That's true. The power of cooked food is certainly nothing to sneeze at. And of course, Pokemon do love to eat. If you place their favorite foods near their homes, I believe that should improve their comfort level. Oh, yeah. Can do. Let's see, where are we at? We're at 4. Ooh, Mew. I'm gonna get rid of one of these Gyarados stamps, maybe? Wait, what's this stamp? Although I think I want to keep the better stamps, right? I don't quite understand the stamp rally. I guess we'll replace Charmander. Because the Mew stamp is very cute. Not that Charmander isn't. Charmander is very cute. Especially in this game, oh my goodness. Charmander definitely stole my heart from the starters, although Bulbasaur with Let's Get Things Humid, absolutely delightful. Okay, starting with buying out the shop, which I like to do right away so I don't forget. Ooh, music note mat, neat. And then iron scaffolding. Okay. Let's get things humid, indeed. Hope you've been well. Oh, you took an extended Twitch break. Oh my goodness. No worries. I hope life is treating you kindly as well, and I hope the Twitch break was good for you and restoring for you. Sometimes it is good to just have a social media break, but I'm definitely happy to see you here again, and I hope things are feeling good for being back on Twitch, or at least just enjoying being in chat on Twitch, whichever is most comfortable. And thank you for saying hi, too. Have you... So I'm guessing you've been playing Pokopia, for sure. Do you have a favorite Pokemon that you've interacted with yet? Poor Charmander. I tripped over and made juice. Charmander made our flag. Ooh, we have a Pokemon. You have indeed. Bulbasaur is your favorite! So valid. Let's get things humid. I can just imagine. I'm going to another big con, actually next week, so I have to update my schedule. And I suspect there wasn't much Pokopia art at the last con I went to, but Pokopia just released, like, that week. So I suspect at the next con I go to, there's going to be a lot more Pokopia art. And I am so looking forward to it. Ooh, we got Riolu. You're giving off an aura, and it's the same aura as my friends. Aw, cute. Does that mean we can be friends? Adorable. A shirt that says, make things humid, that would be really good. We got Riolu. What does it say? It's exceedingly energetic, sounds like my dog, with enough stamina to keep running all through the night. Definitely sounds like my dog. Taking it for walks can be a challenging experience. Taco is pretty easy to take on walks. Ushka's a little more challenging, but Taco's not so bad. But Riolu, I think, is based on a jackal. I think Riolu and Lucario are based on jackals. Not, like, domestic dogs. If I'm remembering correctly. Where's Lucario? I know. I think Lucario will show up eventually. Oh my goodness, immediately getting distracted. Alright, so I also need to talk to Chef Greedent. Think we need more houses? I agree. They just take a while to build. Ooh. I still have this hodgepodge set up over here that I haven't fixed yet. I was planning on doing that, but I was just too tired yesterday. Alright, what's up, Chef Greedent? Oh, I should make the shirt? I don't know if I'll make the shirt. I have cosplays that I'm wearing already to the con, but if I see one there, like, I'm sure there's gonna be a sticker. I would definitely buy a sticker of it. I'm talented. I thought you had something to say to me, but I guess not. Do you have something to say? Okay, I guess not. I think we're good. I'll probably make up some food. Do I have beans on me? I do have beans. And then I do want to get fossils put down over here because I've discovered how to make them, but I haven't done anything with it yet. But I don't want them all the way back in the museum. I want them closer to the front. Lucario and Riolu are probably based on Anubis, the Egyptian jackal-headed god. Yeah. And then I haven't fixed my organization over here yet. I will. I'll get around to it. It'll happen. Let's see. Am I putting houses here? Or no, I had a different place for houses. Was it? No. I don't remember where I put anything in this one. Apparently I put houses in here for... The storage is a mess. It'll get fixed eventually. Oh, it's full. Lies. There's still room. Plenty of room. This. And then I think this is all of my fossils that I've found. I should have at least 1 or 2 full Pokemon that I can build. Ooh. Like Mega Lucario Z is ancient Egyptian coded. Yeah, for sure it is. And Cario comes from Cairo. Ooh. The Egyptian capital. Yeah. Definitely very Egyptian coded, that whole Pokemon is. Ancient Egyptian coded, as you mentioned. Yeah, I keep meaning to look up Jackal facts, and I think I have. And it's just ones, those are ones that just haven't stuck in my brain. I thought that I had written some down. Yeah, I don't think I have them easily accessible at the moment. Ekans! I love watching Ekans slither around. It's so cute. I remember in Let's Go Eevee, Let's Go Pikachu, when we saw Ekans like slither, I think that was the first time we'd really seen Ekans slither like that. And it was just amazing. It made me so happy. Okay, so I probably need bread. Yeah. Powers up cut. Might as well make some of these. One of the first times you ever found a snake cute? It's totally valid. They did such a good job with the animation. You love walking with your green Ekans in ZA? Oh my goodness, shiny Ekans is so good. Shiny Ekans is so cute. Yeah. I'll just make a few of these. Did I have enough for it? We're just slapping cooking utensils around, it seems like. And then I need another Pokemon, I think, to help me with salads, right? You don't like the yellow Arbok? Oh, I like the... Well, I know it's yellow, but I consider it like gold in my head, and so I call it like Starbuck. Is what I usually call my shiny Arboks. But totally valid that it's not your vibe. Absolutely no worries. My storage box is a mess like mine. There is surface level organization in them. There's like things that are furniture and for decorating are kind of over here, and things that are plants are sometimes put in their own box, and then things that are blocks are a box, and then the like which is which gets mixed up sometimes. So like the if it's like a light pole or a railing, does that go in like the building blocks or does that go in the decorating blocks? It's... I wouldn't call it neat organization, but there's something there. There's something that kind of works. You like Starbuck? You also have ones you never use, oh, that you never allow to evolve, yeah. You've been trying to do that, but you find you just want to do too many things at once. This game... this game has you doing so many things all at once, constantly. Like, I think I've gotten distracted at least once every single time I've tried to start something. Yeah. What is regular? Oh, it's just a different flavor of salad? That's probably fine. What was I doing? Yeah, exactly. It was worth working on that command, I think. Okay. I know we need more houses, Lucario. We'll get there. We'll get there. Or Riolu. It's Riolu. Did I ever... Okay, I could just... No, okay. Making a to-do list. It's time to make a to-do list. Okay. Pokopia to-do list. Fossils. because we discovered that last time, and I've been prompted to make those. The sky area, continue doing things over there. Houses. Oh my goodness, and the puzzle, the unknown puzzle. Working on that, I think I also need to do. Thank you for letting me nosy. Okay, so I have 4 things written down. Fossils, sky area, houses in rocky ridges, and the unknown puzzle, which I still haven't done. Okay, I have some feathers that we can trade with Gimme Ghoul now. I do want to put some more stuff away because I have too much in my inventory. A lot of that has to stay there though. That's a plant. I guess that's going in there for now because I don't know where else it's gonna go. I think these can go here. And then I don't know where to put the music. Okay, I'm just gonna make a box for music, I think. This is how storage ends up working. But I have seen people do like clever things, like put the frames on their boxes that say what's in them. I think that's probably the best idea I've seen for storage so far. I guess this can go in there. Music. I guess I can put my relics in there. That's not where I like to put my relics. Let's just have Professor Tangrowth look at this relic, and then I'll go collect some museum stands and build a couple of Pokemon. I think that's the plan. Yeah, there's just so much to do constantly in this game. Horsey Fountain! Neat. Oh, apparently that was something to do today. Oh, it's another lost relic. Okay, we'll get that appraised and then we'll go get some dinosaur stuff. One more relic appraisal. And then we're off. Which, by the way, I still have to post the St. Patrick's Day thing. I got very tired yesterday and wasn't feeling super great, so I was not able to work on it yesterday. But that'll be... I will work on it. Ooh, never melt ice. And I will get that posted, I promise. It looks really cool. We ended up making a really cool collage. I just want to get all the species names in it. Okay, put all of these away. Is there room for the fountain? Yes, there is. The Never Melt Ice can go in there. And I don't think I need to hold on to the leaves because I've already made my salads. Oh my goodness, I have so many leaves. I need to make more salads, or I need to unlock a recipe that uses more leaves. One or the other. Okay, I have plenty of storage to do this. I keep feeling like I'm limited with my regular storage, but I am no longer limited with regular storage. I have a lot of it. Already distracted, see? But I have to get the trace of a Pokemon. I don't want to miss out on it. Sudowoodo! Okay. We'll have to make a Sudowoodo habitat at some point. But not right now, because right now we're on a mission. We're going places. There's got to be a quicker way to get to this at some point. Did I go the right way? I don't remember there being lava. But I suppose there must have been, because here we are at lava. Yep, here's the museum. Where is it in the world? There's got to be a faster way to get to this. Not really. Maybe from the other way? Maybe I can dig out a way to get there from the other side? That's not a right now problem. Right now problem is trading with Gimmighoul and getting some fossil Pokemon set up. I don't feel like doing anything today? Well, I brought you something cool. Let's see what a silver feather gets us. Thank you for the hydrator, Dice Straight. Lily, so good to see you. Everyone else is welcome to take a sip as well. A damp rock, cool. So are silver feathers one type of items and rainbow feathers another type of item? Or is it just all random? Okay, so this one's definitely like relic type items, it seems. Did you tell me what happened to you when you were in Reno? It was nothing bad? No, you didn't tell me. I'd love to hear about it. Oh, come back here. Come back here. I'm not done trading with you. Okay, so it is just all different kinds of items, I guess? Why not? Okay, until I can build my own, because I don't think I have the recipe for this yet. What even is it called? Museum... Oh! Exhibition stand. Oh, I do have the recipe for it. Well, I'll probably still take these. Oh, I should not be doing that. Because what is the habitat for it? So I've only discovered one habitat for the exhibition stands? Okay. Despot fossil display. So it just takes the two? I'm assuming it's this one. Oops. So for context, you're lesbian. What happened was that there was a lot of attractive older women and you wanted to say, hi, you look pretty, but you didn't because you got too shy and you simply admire from afar. Oh no. Totally understandable. But hopefully you still had a good time. Okay, so I have... That's the wing fossil. I don't have the other part of the dustpot fossils, but I have the tundra fossil. So I could make a tundra fossil. Headbutt fossil, shield fossil. I might be able to make the shield, the full shield fossil. And then also the wing fossil. Oh, do I not have left wing? No, so I can't make the wing fossil yet. But I can make tundra fossil, and I think I can make shield fossil. So maybe I just take a few more of these. I'm missing Tundra Tail, darn it. And hello, Goggles, how are you doing? Good to see you. Yeah, I don't have any other... So I guess... maybe I only have the shield fossil? Head... body... tail. Yeah, I'm definitely missing a tail there. Well, I guess I just have to dig up more fossils. The armor fossil I should be able to do, right? Is it just the one? I've never seen any other pieces of the armor fossil. I feel like I could come out the top of the mountain there. And then build a path back. But I don't think that I feel like doing it right now. And eventually I'll make Gimmighoul their own habitat. We're getting there. It's slowly but surely. Gimmighoul is adorable. I love when it throws little coins when you give it stuff. Give it another rainbow feather. What outfit am I wearing? Oh, good question. Let me look up the name of it. I don't remember. I think I found it right at the end of stream on Tuesday, and I don't remember what it's called now. I do think it's a trainer outfit. Can I look... ooh, can I look at collectibles? Nope, I have to go to a mirror. Or do I? Papers. Hi, Dad. I need your advice. Somewhere's journal. Maybe we got it from someone's journal too? I don't remember the name of it. Let me go find a mirror. I might be able to craft a mirror. And then I'll give you the name of it, so I don't remember the name of it. I think it's a trainer outfit, though. Not like one of the gym leaders. Where does the music go in here? We're running. We're sprinting. Can I make a mirror? I think I can. I don't actually know if I can make a mirror. Is there a mirror in here? No, of course not. Too convenient. I know, Riolu. I will. I promise. Is there a mirror in here? Nope. Let's see if I can make one. Nope. Okay. We will travel back to Withered Wastelands. Definitely has a mirror. Hello, Future Mar. I am enjoying Pokopia. I'm having so much fun with this game. No, you're good. You're good. I want to know the name of it too. I can't remember anything about it. Lily, did I read that? It was fun. You went down to the arcade that they had at the hotel and you were staying at and got some Jamba Juice. Ooh, fun. Ate some food. Bought 2 5-count macarons that they had. Oh my goodness, that sounds delicious. Were the macarons good? Because macarons, I like macarons. And it's nice that there was an arcade. Ooh, and we got a new Pokemon. Here we go. Sporty outfit. It's called the Sporty outfit. And then I also got the Super Nerd outfit, which is hilarious. The Sailor outfit, which I think is super cute. And then, of course, the Ninja outfit. Ranger. And I think this is probably Brock's outfit. Rock Solid outfit. But I like the Sporty outfit. I think it's super cute. You think the Sporty outfit is the Dream Island exclusive? Oh, okay. Yeah, no worries. You haven't gotten any of those yet. I must have gotten really lucky then. I think I went to an Eevee Island. I think it was at an Eevee Island, and I remember... I don't remember getting this specifically, but I remember there being multiple, like, underground paths to explore on the Eevee Island that went, like, really deep into the island. And if it is one of the island exclusive ones, that's probably where I got it, was on the Eevee Island. Can I teleport back to the other place? Oh, I can! Yay! Probably into an empty house, which is fine. So then it must have been off stream, not on stream, that I got it. It may have been right after stream then, because I usually go to the Drifloon Islands, like right before going to bed, is usually what I do those. And then I'm like falling asleep trying to like pick up all the stuff. Oh, it's cute in here. I like the flooring. At least I can teleport now. So I'm thinking, as for where to put these fossil Pokemon, maybe up over here? Where there's still, like, some greenery? I just don't want to put them too far away from each other. I like having everyone kind of close by. But I can always move it. I can always move their homes. I'll put it right here for now. I don't know how many I'm going to need. Start with 6. Oh, this is gonna be giant. Shield fossil. Tail. Oh, I'm doing something wrong. Maybe I need... Oh, because I put the wrong body up. That's what I did wrong. And then the head. Hopefully it's just the 3. Sweet! We got it! Shield fossil display. The specimen's large neck frill was as sturdy as a fortress wall. Cute! Well, hopefully one of those Pokemon will emerge from it soon. It's probably just the one, right? This would be the evolved form? Is it Shieldon? I do not know my fossil Pokemon nearly well enough. No, it's the evolution. Bastodon. It's Bastodon. Well, I think they call it a frill because Triceratops, which I'm pretty sure Shieldon and Bastodon are technically based on, have frills. I don't know if they're called neck frills, though. I can't remember. They are... yeah, ceratopsian dinosaur. Oh. And Chasmosaurus is what they're likely based on. Let me grab... Chasmosaurus. So this one is likely what Bastiodon is based on. And I believe these are called frills. And that's why they call it a frill. The tundra fossil head is weird. Why are the sails fossilized? It's a good question. Yeah, part of the neck frill. It is called the neck frill. I think if Ambroxer is still listening, no worries if you're working, you can't chime in. But Ambroxer, you've told me you've done a lot of work on neck frills for different types of Triceratops, right? Which is neat. Whoops, sorry, wrong button, wrong button. I'm back, I'm back. Okay. So, hopefully Bastiodon hangs out with us. That would be neat. Yes, hardened frill. I know, something that looks so, like, blocky. It seems kind of strange to call it a frill. And yet... that is what we have. Okay, so we have that one. I guess I could probably plop some stuff down. First, let's get things out of my inventory. I could probably get a couple of houses started. A couple of, like, little ones. Oh, I should see if I can do the armor fossil at least. Okay, so I still need the tundra fossil tail is the one that I'm missing. Let's see if this other one will show up. I know you think we need more houses. I don't disagree with you. Cool. That is all we needed. Cute. Well, hopefully we get that Pokemon too. Do I have? I do not have cameras. I'm gonna go buy a camera and set that up. Oh, I had a Pokemon in Area 1. That's fine. I'll get it one day. Here we go. And I'll just put this probably not in the path. Now that I've figured out how these work, I quite like them. The security cameras. And then I might as well make a Pseudo-Wudo habitat. It looks like it's the same as Bonsley. Oh, look at this. We got... maybe we'll get the Tundra... Nope, just another CD. The Tundra tail. Fingers crossed we get a Tundra tail because I would love to get that Pokemon. Barrel recipe, nice. I won't complain. There's just always so many things to do. Balloon poster, cute. I can't figure out... I suppose I could go with a dowsing rod with some Pokemon and maybe get more of those items. Hello, Elle! Thank you so much for the follow. I hope you're enjoying the stream. Thank you, thank you. Gray Cottage. So I do need another tree. Do I have a free tree? I do have a free tree. Over here. How are you doing today? Welcome in chat. Let's just put that back. Oops, it did not need to be grass. It needs to be regular dirt. Hello, Sin. How are you doing? Good to see you. I'm just working on making some habitats. There we go. Hopefully we get another pseudo-wudo out of here. What other habitats can I make over here? I think there's some that I can buy. Chili shaved ice, ribbon cake, leafy greens sandwich, potatoes. Okay, well, I don't know what any of those are about. Here we go. Pink tall grass. I think this is the area that we need. Oh no, pink is the other area. You're at work, but it's the last quarter, so you're just chilling. Enjoy chilling at work. Thank you for hanging out. Those are from Pallet Town. Got it. Thank you, Goggles. I still haven't figured out a name for my Pallet Town yet. It's a good thing we can change it, because I was very stressed about it when I saw that I had to choose a name. I have no idea what I want to name it. Best Bread Bakery. Oh! That was the Fido one. Yeah, I do have to make that one. Dinner table surprise. What are you? Oh! That might be fun. Piping hot. Okay, those ones have been done. Creepy white rocks. Or container snacking. I don't think I have electricity over here yet. So I probably won't worry about that one. But the Fido one, I definitely want to do. We'll just make that over by the bread oven for sure. Let's go grab a couple of counters. Just realizing that I can't make counters yet, which is very frustrating. Are there counters over here? Did I grab counters? Oh, there's counters outside. I think I can get there from here. This way. And then I'll build more houses, I promise. Nope, there's not counters here. I thought there were counters here. Oh, well there's these two. Hello Rick, how are you doing? Good to see you. Oh. I think I just broke a habitat. Nothing had shown up there, so it's probably fine. I want the doggy. Oh, there's something sparkly. Caves of Mount Moon. Excellent. Whoop. You're the worst for suggestions. Call back to Hesiod's School of Practical Education. Oh, for naming. I was like, what? For naming. Gotcha, gotcha. And then I need a plate. Was it a specific kind of plate that I needed? A metal plate? Can I make a metal plate? Maybe I can. You went to the aquarium, and your favorite one was the manatee, but wait! I'm ready. I'm waiting. Hopefully a wooden plate works. Ooh, yeah, date update. Oh, there's a plate right here. I didn't even have to make it. Hopefully we get a cute little doggo. By the end of the path, there was a restaurant like the Krusty Krab, and it had a nice... And you had a nice meal. Excellent. But wait. We are waiting. Bated breath. We're on bated breath. Let's move some of this stuff back in here. When you thought it was over, you saw a polar bear! And now that's your favorite? Oh my goodness. They had a polar bear? That's super cool! There are some polar bears at one of the local zoos here, and they're just delightful. And I think it's the oldest one is super playful. So when he's out on exhibit, he will just like launch himself into the water. And I have this delightful... I don't think I caught it on photo with my friend's kid, but I was there with my friend and her kids. And her kid was watching, and the polar bear just launched itself into the water in front of her. It was so good! What a good core memory! Hello, Kaz of the Assassin. So, is the game that good? I mean, I'm enjoying it. I think everybody is entitled to their opinions on the game. I'm really enjoying it. I'm getting $70 worth out of the game, and I'm having a fun time. I don't regret my purchase, but, you know, everybody has their own opinions, and that's okay. Polar bears playing are so fun to watch. It's so true, yeah. You're glad you brought that to the surface? Oh my goodness, yes. That's so fun! I'm glad you got to see a polar bear and a manatee, because those are both really cool. Aquatic mammals and semi-aquatic mammals are just... they're just neat. They're just really cool to see. I guess I'll put the fossil stands in there? I still don't fully know where I'm putting everything. Yeah. Nope. I guess that's all going in here. Until I can figure out a better place for it. Oh, sorry, Ludicolo. I didn't mean to ignore you. I'm very focused. There's too many things happening. Yeah, $70 US is how much it costs. But you've heard good things. I mean, you're welcome to watch and see if you enjoy it. It is, I mean, I'm having a ton of fun with it. There was a wombat, but you couldn't see it. It was on nap time. Oh, that happens for sure. Maybe. Ooh. Oh my goodness, it's a little one. Oh! I thought it was gonna be a different fossil. Oh my goodness, look at how cute you are! Hello, Shieldon! So cute! Hello there, do you live around here? I don't know anything about this area and I'm really nervous to be honest, but I hope we can be friends. Okay. I want to see if there's a different dinosaur that this one's based on. Let me just go back to the other page. And I will answer your question in just a second, Kaz with the Assassin. Just one moment. I'm very excited about this Pokemon at the moment. Let's see. Protoceratops is what I'm seeing for this Pokemon. For Shieldon. Protoceratops. Which I think means first horned face, a genus of small Protoceratops dinosaurs that lived in Asia in the late Cretaceous period around 75 to 71 million years ago. Initially believed to be the ancestor of Ankylosaurus and larger ceratoptans such as Triceratops, until discoveries of other Protoceratopsids. I guess it means that it's not the ancestor to other ceratops. Really cool. Let's see if there's any other photos. Oh, here's the holotype skull. That's the first skull that I think others are compared to. I guess this is in comparison to how large they would have been. So that is what Shieldon's based on. Neat! Super cool. Nice to meet you! Although its fossils can be found in layers of primeval... Whoop, hold on. Rock, nothing but its face has ever been discovered. Oh, interesting. It's super cute. Okay. So what do you do in this game? So this is one of the things you do. Would you like me to continue calling you Kazu the Assassin? Is Kazu okay? What would you prefer I call you? But for now, I'll use your full username. Thank you for the lurk. I really appreciate it. You invite Pokemon to come live in different areas. You are... Oh, and look, we got another new one. Oh my goodness. We got Bastiodon. I'm glad you really like this place. Nice to meet you. My biggest strength is I'm just sturdy, you know? Cute. And you restore habitat, so you restore Pokemon habitat. I don't want to give away too much more for spoiler reasons, but it is a really fun game. It's like if you mix Animal Crossing, Minecraft, Stardew Valley, and Pokemon into one game is kind of what it's felt like to me. Is like a combination of all of that. Because there's farming, there's cooking, there's plot, there's story, there's different interactions, there's building, there's discovering, like there's just so much happening. Hello, Wigwig, so good to see you. I did think it was going to be Kabuto, Snowa. Yes, I definitely thought it was going to be Kabuto. But, you know, I'll take Shieldon. And then there was really big bats that looked like tiny kangaroos. Ooh, were they like flying foxes? And kangaroos that look like giant bats without wings. You're hyped up. Oh my goodness, that sounds like such an exciting trip. You feel like Pokopia really cornered a market between people who like Pokemon and people who like Animal Crossing? Oh, for sure. Depending on the future updates, it has a capability to be something people will stick with for a long time. I think so too. I'm looking forward to see what else they add to the game. Because I figured out how to get Drifloon and its different evolutions in the game. Hopefully, they've all spawned at some point. Animal Dew, Pokemon Valley. Yeah, for sure. That's exactly what it is. There's a date, but the animals are much cooler than the person. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Rick. Well, I'm glad that you enjoyed the date, or you enjoyed the animal part of the date, the looking at fun animals part. I'm glad that that at least was a good time. Yes, and I agree. I do think that this game has a lot of longevity. And I think a lot of people were really disappointed about the length of time between now and Winds and Waves. But if they're playing Pokopia, I think they won't be particularly... I don't think they'll notice how long of a wait it will be. I think it will be a much more fun wait. Give us more patience. That's what the word I'm looking for. We'll have more patience for Winds and Waves while playing Pokopia. You really get why biologists become biologists? I mean, animals are fun. So if anyone tries to attack you around here, you hide behind me, okay? Okie dokie. It's all peaceful here and there aren't any enemies? That's great! I mean, I'm glad that you're glad about this. Lived in the same environments as Rampardos. Their fossils have been found together seemingly from after they'd fought to the finish. Oh no. Awesome. Well, cool. We've got 2 fossil Pokemon now. That's super exciting. Okay, Lucario, do you want to talk to me about houses? You're gonna build houses around here too? Pretty good at building. Okay. I've been trying to figure out how I want to balance the like having houses for everyone and building habitats, and I think I'm kind of landing on building houses in like nice locations around a town, like, you know, making the town look pretty aesthetically pleasing, and then having habitats either adjacent to the houses or near the houses. I don't know, I still haven't figured out how I want to set up my towns either. Because I'd love for them to be like big nature parks with houses around them. I don't know. I'm still noodling on how I want to do all this design stuff. It's still very much I'm just plopping things down where they're at for now. Habil tats. Ooh. Same with you. You watch Is it Games of Thrones? Much easier having... I don't know what that acronym is. Between House of the Dragon versus the years we waited on Game of Thrones. Yeah, totally understandable. I don't know what that acronym is. I follow House of the Dragon and I follow Games of Thrones. I don't watch them, but I follow their costuming because I like the costuming. But I don't remember what that one is. Being already obsessed with animals, a zoo or aquarium date would just end with you yapping and sharing your knowledge with the person, especially if they're also a biologist. Mm-hmm. Snowy, you and me both. Game of Thrones, Knight of the Seven Kingdoms. Got it. Thank you, Sin. Thank you for letting us know. No worries. No worries. I knew 2 of them. I feel pretty good about knowing 2 of them. Yeah, Snowy, a zoo trip with you or I'm sure is just blabbing. We're going off on tangents about animals and no, I gotta read all of this. And I know I also like to learn about, like, if I can go to a keeper talk, I love learning about, like, the little fun tidbits about the individual personalities of the animals that are there. I really enjoy that kind of stuff too. I think it's really fun. You did yap a lot, but in the planetarium. That makes sense. That makes sense. Oh, Cricketoon. And then music and magazines. I think we found a magazine rack earlier. Okay, well this doesn't need to be set up anymore. I suppose I could set it up for Pseudo-Wudo. Oh, are you two playing? You still have 2 years of master's degree to go. You still, I mean, you still have your undergrad degree. And that is still excellent knowledge about animals. It still counts as being knowledgeable. Do I want to make it all the way up there? Do I feel like it? I did set up the habitat up there. I made a choice. Oh. No, nothing there yet. We'll set up the camera though. There we go. Ooh, a water wheel kit. Nice. I don't feel like building that quite yet. Okay, I did as much of the fossils as I could, so I'll count that good. I might as well just start the process of building some houses in Rocky Ridges. Why not? I have some kits. We'll do the ones that aren't overnight. Ooh! Look at it! Oh my goodness! The cute little doe dog! Oh, I'm so happy! You're so cute! Hello, Fido! What a surprise! Sorry about that, there's so many things around here I've never seen before. I was going for a walk and just got really into it all. I promise from now on I'll look straight ahead when I'm walking. You're okay, Fido? I had a dachshund. My dad had a dachshund when I was growing up. Just love them. They're so cute. She was a German long-haired dachshund. She was adorable. Her name was Chloe. The yeast in Fido's breath. Whoop. Sorry. Wrong one. Is useful for cooking, so this Pokemon has been protected by people since long ago. Cute. Okay. Catching up on chat. Planetariums are really fun. Yeah, I also really enjoy going to planetariums. And I agree, Rick. It's already biologist. It's true. You don't have a master's yet because you can't pick a single area? Oh my goodness. It is difficult to like niche down into a master's degree. If you weren't obsessed with something, you'd be struggling too. I mean, that's what you gotta find. That's what higher education, like, besides the next levels of higher education is like digging down. I remember seeing this really cool graphic. I wish I could find it. I think it was XKCD. And it was talking about how the point of master's degrees and PhDs is we're taking the circle, the circumference of the knowledge of everything that we know about the Earth, and we're putting a little poke, a little dent into it to expand it just a little bit more. Because we're learning just a little bit more about something that we might already know a lot about, but there's still more to learn about it. And I just love that image of what higher education can be, and specifically graduate degrees. You're into mathematical physics. And that's just working overtime to get both mathematical maturity and physics intuition while not being able to explain what you do to even physicists. And also not getting funded. Yeah, true. Thinking something more mundane like solid state or nuclear. The image is great. Yeah, if I can find, I'll write down that I'll look up that XKCD comic for you. I loved reading XKCD while I was in grad school. It was like one of the more validating ones. That, and there was a couple others. Fido. What does Fido do? Fido searches! Oh my goodness. Fido, you're precious. Hello, Fido. Oh my goodness, you're so cute. I'm delighted. Oh, look at him, little tappies. The little bread braid. Oh my goodness. Fido's too cute. What was I doing again? I don't... Building houses. It's building houses. Stone cottage, gray hut. I don't want the huts. Nope, I think I might have to go buy the kits. Which is not the end of the world. Thank you, Snowy. I appreciate you keeping up with the counter. There's gotta be huts in here. There they are. We'll just buy one of these. And then I'll just buy out the stock of this. Because we'll get more. Let's put one over here. I'm glad that it's fun. Figure I'll just put a couple over here, maybe? Oh, SpongeBob reference! Oh, man. I haven't thought about SpongeBob in a minute. No, that's actually not true. That's actually not- I do think about SpongeBob. At least with regards to, like, silly quotes. Not terribly infrequently. I feel like Machop should live here. Ooh, we have plenty of ash. I need rock and copper ingots. And what do you need? Got plenty of ash. Again, rocks. Okay. I have to go searching for rocks. Oh, I might have the rock, actually. I don't think I have the copper ingot, but I think I have the rocks. Yeah. Ooh, I might have the copper ingot. I have some of the copper ingot. Pretty much figured you'd be building entire maps and having cities in them, and then linking the cities and habitats to create paths between. Ooh! That was an excited thought. Not well readable. You're totally fine, Sin. You're good. You're good. I got what you were saying. Yeah, I haven't decided if I want, like... Because this is... Like, now that we know... Spoilers, by the way, if you are avoiding spoilers in this game. Pause my stream for like 30 seconds and then refresh. Giving you time to do that. Okay, so now that we know that the people are all in space, and that, like, we have control over the world, like, how would a Pokemon build up this space again. Like, of course they're going to want to have human elements because they have affinity for humans, right? So they want to have that human stuff around. But how would a Pokemon want to build their Pokopia, right? Their Pokemon Utopia. So I think maybe that's the question I'm going to start asking myself. I would think probably using some of the structures left behind would make sense. Although I can't stand the hut sets. I'm done building pink huts and any of the different colored huts. It's going to be all of the houses that have little portals, pocket dimensions that I can find all the Pokemon at. So if they're not loaded in on the screen, because only 20 Pokemon can be loaded at a time, then I want to have, like, only the huts, the houses, like the green houses, and not the huts, So Poke-inclusive, well, thank you. This is how I think as an animal behavior is if animals were going to redesign the world, how would they do it? And I don't think it would necessarily be without human inventions, because I do think that some animals do benefit from humans being around. Of course, like we're looking at red-tailed hawks really benefit from humans being around because they have a much easier time catching their prey on the sides of roads. There are insects and there are other like edge species that do really benefit from suburban and urban environments. Peregrine falcons, another great example. Pigeons flourish in cityscapes as well. Makes sense, as cliff species. Rock pigeons are cliff species, as are peregrine falcons. Raccoons, rats, mice, all of those edge-type species. I mean, even white-tailed deer do really, really well in suburban environments because there's just a lot of food and no predators around. So they just explode in population size. So there's definitely species that benefit from human-influenced environments. So I don't want to like take the human out of it either. But I think having a balance of human and natural areas is kind of the direction that I'm like, that's what I'm noodling on. Like, how do I make that balance? SpongeBob is so deep, sometimes true. Squidward and SpongeBob have the same jobs and conditions, but one is happy and the other's not. Yeah, so true. The portal houses are limited to 40 small or 20 large buildings, which feels large, but I know I'll use it up. Also, oh, thank you. I'm glad that my stream seems charming. Thank you for hanging out. Really appreciate it. Is it Random0R? Let me know if I said your name correctly. What about psychic types? I mean, in the Pokemon world, I do think psychic types probably benefit from the humans. Oh, do I have enough for everything? Is everything good to go? Sweet. We'll grab you. Follow me. Well, you're gonna get a new home because you're asking quite strongly for it. Hello there, Shieldon. I think I'll put the two shield Pokemon together in a house at some point. Those two can start building. Just Zero is fine? Sounds good. Thank you for letting me know. I will call you Zero. Like fighting- yeah, fighting types probably get a lot of benefit from humans being around. I'm sure there's some of the ones missing them the most. In some cases. Who do I need for this? And thank you for that information, Zero. I appreciate it. So is that 40 small or 20 large buildings per each area? Or is that total? Like you only get 40 small buildings total? Or is it 40 small buildings per area? Machop. Bastiodon, and then two others. Where are they all? I feel like Machop usually ends up over here. Are they all in the hot springs again? So, something really funny I've noticed is a lot of these Pokemon... Oh, there's Bastiodon. A lot of Pokemon end up hanging out in the hot springs, which is delightful. Yeah, see? Look, there's a whole group of them. There's a photo op happening. Oh, is it Ekans? No, it's Larvitar sleeping. Precious. Per area. Whew, okay. That's not as bad. Warm and toasty. Okay, well, I'll let you enjoy your time. I am so sorry, but I need you to help me out with things, Machoke. I'm so sorry. Oh, that's right, I have to build Torkoal's house, too. I'll get there. Let me grab these Pokemon. At least this next one, and then I will read your message. One moment. Well, we have Larvesta here, so Larvesta can help as well. And then I'll just grab one extra one. Who will it be? Probably Scorbunny, because you're right here. Getting this started, and then I'll get caught up on chat. It's also really funny when you have someone following you and it takes them a second to catch up because they're just a really slow-moving Pokemon. I find it very cute and a little silly. Okay, you was thinking like not all but the fighting types place in and around the dojo, electric ghost types, this little morbid in a giant building that gets restored. Your idea is to create something similar to caves with larger caverns for ground types and dark types with outdoor elements like beaches. Ooh, that sounds cool. Well, yeah. Ghost-like Pokemon, do they benefit from scaring us? A lot of them are born from discarded Pokemon or dead people. That's so true. Yeah. Rick, I think in answer to your question, yes. Especially Pokemon like... Let me grab the Pokedex really quick. Drifloon. Which gain energy from people. Where is it? Did I miss it? There it is. Drifloon. Because of the way it floats aimlessly, an old folktale calls it a signpost for wandering spirits. In a lot of the Pokedex entries, it says that it kidnaps small children and whisks them away and depletes their energy. But in this game, it's saying that that's an old folktale. It's hard to say. Hard to say if they're trying to retcon that part of Drifloon's lore. They might be. They might be trying to make it a little more endearing. Okay, so that's 2... I could see about... Oh, I don't think I have enough materials for Torkoal's area. Let me get some copper ingots started with Magmar. We might as well just build all of it. Hey friend, I have a thing for you to do. Putting all of these Pokemon to work right now. Drifloon the Kid Snatcher, yeah, exactly. So there wasn't kids for generations. Same with Trubbish, yeah. So Trubbish, I think, does have a place in the environment as like a scavenger, like cleanup crew. I think Trubbish does have a place in the environment that way. In like city-specific environments. Hard lore, yeah. Kind of your idea of putting them in the giant destroyed building. That makes sense, yeah. Wasn't Trubbish created by people's trash? Yeah, I think it was. And it does eat people's trash. So think like... I don't know what the equivalent would be. Well, raccoons are invasive in Europe, aren't they? But like raccoons, rats, oh, rats, of course. A lot of those types of species, again, edge species, tend to live off of like human discards, right? Or human trash. So here we could probably guess the evolution for, or like, I do wonder if, is it spontaneous generation? Is that the old theory for evolution? Or how things came to be? I wonder if spontaneous generation happens in the Pokemon world, and that's how we get things like Trubbish. Hold on, I'm gonna look it up. Where is That Pokemon. Oh, there it is. While that's deciding what it wants to do. Yeah, spontaneous generation. The incorrect scientific theory that held living creatures could arise from non-living matter, and that such processes were commonplace and regular. And it was hypothesized that certain forms, such as fleas, could arise from inanimate matter, such as dust, or that maggots could arise from dead flesh. So, I wonder if spontaneous generation is an actual thing in the Pokemon world, and that's how we get creatures like Trubbish, or if a Pokemon evolved to look like trash, and there was some sort of benefit to it looking like trash. I'm overthinking this. But I'm overthinking it in a fun way. Game Freak is weird, yeah, for sure. Agreed. Wait, they're willing to put a game in post-apocalyptic world, but an evil Pokemon is going too far. This is Game Freak we're talking about. Same as Coffee and Grimer, Trubbish is there to combat trash. Yeah, true. According to Bulbapedia, the artificial Pokemon was created when a mixture of domestic and industrial waste underwent a chemical reaction of some sort. Okay. So it's considered an artificial Pokemon. Oh, that's interesting. They could create a radioactive types. Oh, yeah, they could be used to eat nuclear waste. That would be awesome. I'm sure that maybe one day there'll be a variant of Trubbish that can eat nuclear waste. Yes, spontaneous generation. Okay, totally. That's totally Trubbish. Scientists never overthink. Correlation and causation have always been tricky to humans. True. Very true. It's the downside of our incredible pattern recognition abilities is sometimes we get it wrong. We don't always get that. We don't always do that correctly. Where can I put houses? In the other one? Ooh, I have to standardize my organization. Or this is gonna get rough. Oh. Well, I guess it's ooh, gold ore! That's new. That's new. I haven't gotten that before. That's exciting. Did I put feathers in here? Where did I put the feathers? Did I lose all my feathers? Uh-oh. Oh, no, they're right here. In front of my face is where they were at, actually. Okay, I think with that, we'll do this relic, and then I think I'm kind of ready to move on and explore the new area some more. I mean, this is how we get things like constellations, right? Is humans fantastic at pattern recognition, saw patterns in the stars, and decided that they looked like things, and so they named them after things. What's my Myers-Briggs? Oh, I don't even remember anymore. I haven't done something like that in a long time. Mysterious pedestal. Oh, I have one of those. I don't feel like figuring out what box that'll fit in, so it's going there. Fido! Oh my god, Fido is so precious. I don't think I need crops when we go to the new area. I think I'm ready. I don't think there's anything else that I desperately need to start over here, and I don't think I have any Pokemon that can get things started. Or that can build that third house. I don't think I have enough Pokemon to get that third house built. Yet. So, we'll wait. We'll go to the new area, and then come back and just keep checking in on this area throughout the day. Look at how happy Rotom is. So cute. Alright. New area, new area. I remember we did the color test in orchestra in high school, and it was blue-orange, but again, I don't remember what that meant. ENFP? Ooh! Hydrated, graceful flower bed. Did I ever move Ekans into its house? Okay. Last thing. Last thing because I want an Arbok. I promise. Last final thing. Gonna get some furniture for poor Ekans. I have plenty of that. And then we'll go to the new area. See, this is what happens. We'll give... I feel like a snake would like the straw bed. What else would a snake like? Hidey holes. They'd like places to hide. I feel like a cart would give some fun places to hide. And then maybe a stool. And apparently I don't have any tables. So we'll make a little table. Maybe a straw, the straw table. So it has like the rock. Could be like a warming rock. It's exactly your polar opposite. Usually score INTPT, focus on INT. But they use more the big five. Yeah, I don't remember what mine is anymore. It's been quite a few years since I've looked at it. The color test you did was blue feeling, green creating, yellow-orange thinking, red doing. Yeah, I think that was the color test that we did in orchestra. I can't place that there. Why not? There we go. This looks like a decent habitat for Ekans. I'll make it better. I'll find other things to put in there for Ekans. But for now it works. And then I can get Ekans out of that habitat, which opens it up for Arbok. Do I have... Is Ekans easy to see? Uh-oh. Ekans is kind of hard to see. Do I have... I do have honey on me. Okay. I'm just gonna summon Ekans with honey. It's like, I won't be able to... Ekans is so tiny. Ooh, and one of them's already been built. Neat. You were BGYR. Your top three were within 5 points of each other and your red was non-existent. Sniff, sniff! Ekans is so cute. You sure can live in there, Ekans. Ah, adorable. Oh, and now we go. Now we're going. I'm not even gonna pick up the stuff that's over there. It will stay there. It will still be there. I will release you two from building. Cool. House built. Next area done. Okay, and away we go. I'm glad you asked too, Sid. It does not make a ton of sense to me because I'm out of the loop on it and have been for a while, but doesn't mean anything's wrong with asking. I'm glad that you asked too and that it was fun. You feel like personality tests lack nuance? Yeah, it does kind of like box folks in a little bit, but for some people it can feel really validating. So I think there's still a place for personality tests like that. It can feel like, I know the context that I've done personality tests in has been like group building and like community building, so having folks feel more connected to each other. In the case with the orchestra that I was in, it allowed us to relate to other members of the orchestra, which just helped us work better as a team. So in that case, I think it's beneficial for it to not have that nuance so that there can be like more of that, oh, I relate to you because we have similar personalities or we tested similarly. Just a way to relate to other folks. Being validated for being turbulent and disorganized is not healthy. Valid, valid. Your major was clinical and pharmaceutical counseling. Oh, that's really cool. It isn't a definitive for me, but more in a generalized aspect. Cool to know. Yeah, it is cool to know. That sounds like an interesting major. Okay. Hopefully Z is watching, because I'm going to get that Dragonite habitat all set up. Oh! We did get a couple new Pokemon. Including... Wait for it, wait for it! Vulpix! We got Vulpix! Isn't it just the cutest little bean? You're so precious. Great weather today, isn't it? And then also, Girafarig! But I think those were the only two that I got. And they like popped up right away after stream ended. They are so cute. You're here! Yay, you're here! Okay. Now I have to look up what that recipe was. Because I don't remember it off the top of my head. I know most of it is like pre-built for us. Oh. I guess we got music. It sleeps on the bench. I know, isn't it just so cute? Okay, where is it? Here it is. Waterside dinghy. So all I need to do is add 2 plants next to the dinghy. I can do that. Not from this direction, though. Cute. Girafarig. Yes, we got Girafarig. The sweet, precious Okape Pokemon. Just so cute. Oh my goodness. Look at it just being precious. I love that they made a Pokemon based on Okape. That's just so cool. Okay. Checking in on chat and catching up on chat. Stapo is doing well without studying. Yeah. Sorry, you're bored of your BPD makes life fun. Even you don't always know how you're going to act day to day. Certainly a, oh my goodness, what's the word I'm looking for? Oh my goodness, my brain is blanking. Because there's a word that I want and I can't find it. Exciting. Exciting works. That's not the word I was looking for. Exciting way to live. But that's not the word I was looking for. Something else. But my brain's not giving it to me. Dingy. You want to be a criminal psychopathologist? Oh, cool. You went to a school that really pressured you into counseling at the time you were young and didn't have the ability to fight or change schools. Yeah, understandable. Okay. I mean, we are a Pokemon in the game. We're a Ditto. We're a Ditto in the game. Oh, thing I have to check out. I can't ignore the sparklies. They're just too... Oh, it's gonna be something good. What did we get? Ooh, we got a recipe for a wall. Neat. So I need to add plants. And another plant. Cute! So hopefully we'll get Dragonite soon. Dingy is a great word. This area is so wild. Like, what is up with these compacted bricks of, like, material? Thank you for the Katydid redeem. I also can't wait to see Dragonite. Yellow hut kit. Yeah, so the hut kits are the ones that I don't want to make anymore. Because I don't really like how... I don't quite really like how they work. Oh my goodness. Oh, the vertigo. Because they mentioned that a Pokemon may have made some of this stuff, but they haven't given any other information beyond that. Just that maybe a Pokemon had a part to play in making things. Ooh, robust flower seeds. Love that. Look at how cute these shrubs are. I think these might be my favorite shrubs in the game. Paper. I don't know if I want to explore too far yet. I want to explore this area a little more fully before I go to a new island area. It is giving Wall-E. It is absolutely giving. I mean, the plot of this game is giving Wall-E a little bit. Ooh, Raichu. Raichu will be fun. Wall-E was Z and I's first date. We went to go see Wall-E. So we really like Wall-E. Raichu female. Oh, is there a difference? Like, is there going to be, like, male Raichu and then female Raichu? And there's different habitats for them? Yeah, I guess the different variants, if there's different variants for the Pokemon, they have had them both spawn. Okay. I can't tell what is falling off the edge of the map and what is just falling down. These are gonna scare the crap out of me for a while. I don't want to fall down. Oh, here is... Ooh, oh my goodness. Z, your sneeze scared the crap out of me. Gesundheit. We have a locker. Cases. Those trash box are good for Aaron. Or oh, that's good to know, Shiny Pidgey. Thank you. Thank you for letting me know. Did you learn that in Biology Uni? You didn't even know Pokemon have biological sexes. Yeah, some of them do. Some of them have sexual dimorphism is the term I was looking for. So the males look different from the females. But then there's also different regional forms of Pokemon, or like sub-regional forms of Pokemon. Like Gastrodon is an example where there is like a west and an east Gastrodon, and they're different colors. I don't want to fall down. Minecraft trauma, indeed, Wigwig. Exactly that. Oh, hold on, catching up. Oh, you want to be a forensic scientist since they accept physicists. Oh, cool. Oh, that's a bummer. I'm sorry to hear that, Rick. And I'm sorry to hear that for you as well, Sin. They absolutely could be benefiting from different perspectives. I totally agree. Yep, the Nidoran are different. Yep. Different Nidorans. 2 jars of honey. There it is! There it is! That didn't take long. Oh my goodness. I'm running. I'm sprinting as fast as my little ditto legs will take me. Look at you! Hi, Dragonite! Yawn, that was a good sleep. Oh, hello there. Where did you come from? Oh, still sleepy? Oh, what? Oh, I'm so sorry. It's just so nice here that I keep nodding off. But you made this home? Wow. I feel like I could fly forever if I just get in a good sleep here. Oh, Dragonite's so sleepy. Why are you so sleepy? The boy! Look at him! Eepy Dragon. So cute. There is Z's bestest bud. Oh my goodness. I'm so happy to see Dragonite. The Z's were meant to be. It's true. It can fly in spite of its big and bulky physique. Ooh, I wonder if they're referencing bumblebees there. It circles the globe in just 16 hours. That is fast. That is really fast. But yeah, bumblebees. There was a common thing for a while where folks would say that bumblebees shouldn't be able to fly because they're too big. So I wonder if they're referencing that here with Dragonite. Can I find anything about that? But that has been, like, fully debunked. The strange myth that bumblebees shouldn't be able to fly. I can't find, like, a particularly great website about it. Short and stubby bumblebees don't look very flight-worthy. Indeed, in the 1930s, French entomologist Auguste Magnan even noted that the insect's flight is actually impossible, a notion that has stuck in popular consciousness since then. Wow, that has stuck around since the 1930s. Clearly, they are capable of flight, since they fly. The whole question of how these little wings generate enough force to keep the insect in the air is resolved. There are details remaining, but it's just not an enigma anymore. So this, who is this? Michael Dickinson, a professor of biology and insect flight expert at the University of Washington, is the one giving this information. And Dickinson published a 2005 study in the journal Proceedings of the National Academy of Sciences on the flight of bumblebees after gathering data using high-speed photography. He says the big misconception about insect flight and perhaps what tripped up Magnan is the belief that bumblebees flap their wings up and down. Actually, with rare exceptions, they flap their wings back and forth. I didn't know that. That's really interesting. So they flap their wings this way instead of this way. So the fluid dynamics behind bumblebees' flights are different from those that allow airplanes to fly. Okay, that makes sense. The wing sweeping is a bit like a partial spin of a somewhat crappy helicopter propeller, I guess, is the analogy that's being used. So it is false that bumblebees shouldn't be able to fly. They are perfectly capable of flight. But that is a myth that has clung on in popular pop culture, pop science culture. And I wonder if they're referencing that with Dragonite. That was the whole point. That was the whole point of all of that. Extreme speed. After Dragon Dance, oh yeah. Bumblebee thing is on B-Movie. Oh my goodness. Yeah. B-Movie is not one that I watched. After I heard reviews about that, I was like, I'm not watching that movie. I know too much about honeybees to watch this movie. Can't defy the law of physics. Indeed, you cannot defy the law of physics at all. Ooh, the big question, do you go with Zorua or a Alolan Grimer? Ooh, good question, Lily. Do you have anything else that would fit the poison? And also, from just like a enjoying the vibes standpoint, would you want to have Zorua on your team instead of a Alolan Grimer? Or do you like the vibes of both? Because sometimes I choose based on vibes, and then I fill in that gap in my team elsewhere. Or just ignore the gap and keep doing my thing. What can you do, Dragonite? You have an idea? You're Ditto, right? So you should be able to transform into me. Then I can teach you how to fly like this. Oh my goodness. Dragonite is so precious. The little flip. Oh my goodness. We do transform into Dragonite! Look how cute we are! I learned glide. So I'm guessing it's more of a glide than a fly. Press R while in the air to fly. Whoa, you look just like me! Okay, we should practice a little, make sure you can have fun and stay safe. Come over here with me! Press R in midair to transform into Dragonite. There we are! Oh, it is a fly! Like, we are just actually flying. Oh. Oh, I'm hungry, though. I know, Chibi Dragonite, it's so cute. Precious night, truly. You could go with that one fire poison lizard, but that's gonna be too late once you beat the grass trial. Understandable. I love Salazzle. Salazzle's one of my favorites. So I'm always down for, like, go with grass poison. But if you want the poison early, you know, it can't hurt to have the poison early. You can always, like, the other thing I like to do is rather than having, like, a team of 6 that I stick with, I'll go up to, like, a team of 12 even, and I'll rotate out throughout the game. You're gonna die, it's so cute! Do we need that plushie, Z? We're gonna have to look for that plushie then. I bet we'll be able to find it at C2. I bet we will. Okay, so I just kind of sink? Is that what happens? Might be hard for you to really zip around in the sky. Maybe fly wasn't the right word. Glide? Yeah, you'll be gliding. Okay, so I am more gliding than I am flying. It's not flying exactly, more like falling really slowly. But that's okay, you won't have to worry about getting hurt, and moving between islands will be really easy. Let's try going to the next island. Just glide and follow my lead. Yay! Cute! Wow! We're flying! Are we plush hunting at C2? I mean, if they even have them at C2, I would be pretty surprised because they just released them on the Pokemon website, and they have been selling like hotcakes. And, like, not allowing bots to buy any of them. Your brain couldn't brain dispel its name? No worries, Lily, you're good. That is a very... There's a lot of consonants. There's a lot of S's and Z's in that name. Wish you were a birdo. Flying. I know, that was so precious. You've got the hang of it. You did really well. Flying is lots of fun, isn't it? Now, anytime you want to go to another island, you can just use glide and it will be super easy. Bang, clang, crash, smash. What could that be from? What was that sound? Maybe we're gonna learn what's building all these cubes? I think it's coming from the top of that building over there. Goodness, Dragonite, you're so cute. I really want to know what it is, but I need to head back pretty soon. Bet you could climb up to the top of the building and check it out, though. I bet I could. I guess that's what we'll do. Ooh, I got a smelting furnace. That's nice. Ooh. I think you might be right, Snowy. I'm tinkering a ton today. Is that so? How do we get up there? Do I need to make ladders? Well, I really only need 2 ladders. Do I have any blocks? Oh, I have 10 ladders on me. I don't even remember grabbing those ladders. I think you got it. Oops! Might have messed up. Oh yeah? What is happening? Look, they've built themselves a little house. Hello, Stabby. How are you doing? Thank you for the hydrator, Die Straight. Everyone's welcome to take a sip with me. Look at it! Look at you! That's a different hammer, isn't it? It's not the same as its original hammer? It looks different to me. How are you doing today, Stabby? So good to see you. Yeesh, what a mess. I didn't expect that weird machine thingy to literally blow up in my face. Huh? Who are you? Where'd you come from? What are you even doing here? Are you okay? Bah! So sorry you had to see all that mess. Don't worry about me. I'm built hard enough that I can handle a big boom like that. So you're fixing up a town to bring in more Pokemon? That sure sounds like a fun undertaking. It does. I love big tall buildings. See? I spend my time collecting junk from here and there and trying to assemble it all into something interesting. I think this tower here, I built this whole thing. I believe it or not, that's why I called myself the Tink Master. Oh, cute. So it's its own, like, kind of like Mosslax. This is the Tink Master instead of just Tinkaton. Got it, got it. It's a multi-tool hammer. I know, it's delightful. Normally it's just a big hammer. I know, Tinkaton is so cute. Like a Swiss Army knife of hammers. Look at how delightful they are. Oh, okay. Gotta turn off my camera again to read this whole paragraph. A Tinkaton that is particularly skilled with its hands, allowing it to make good use of other tools in addition to its hammer. It is very curious about buildings and machines made by humans. Here we have another example of a Pokemon that probably benefited from humans. Cute. I love its hammer. Now, I don't know if we'll see a cosplay of something like this. Well, maybe we will at C2. I'm so curious. Maybe we should go to the Pokemon meetup, Z. Maybe we should go see what nonsense people have made from this game. Well, could I ask you to give me a hand with something while you're at it, kid? I'm thinking I might even help with that town building you've got going on. Sure thing. Well, hey, I do appreciate it. Now let's get down to brass tacks. I need you to bring me 6 bricks of concrete. Think you can manage that? See, I need all that stuff to fix the lifts. The islands of this town look like they all used to be connected by lifts. I figure we could use them to come and go as we please, if they weren't all broken down, that is. So I was thinking, if the lifts are all busted, and the obvious thing to do is fix them up, make them usable again. Turns out, though, I need more concrete for that. And I got no clue how to make any. I bet old Conkeldurr knows how to make it. If you find Conkeldurr kicking around somewhere, could you ask him to whip up some concrete for me? Just so you know, I bet Conkeldurr's hanging out somewhere like this. Okay, so we have to make a Conkeldurr habitat. Construction site generator. So that's poles, a generator, and 2 scaffolding? Is that what the other thing is? Oh, I almost forgot. You need limestone to make concrete. Limestone we can get... Oh, we can get limestone around here. Interesting. I'm not going to take your lumber. Ooh, but I am going to take that Pokeball. Oh, I can make a scrap cube myself now. Oof. Now, it would be really handy if they had made an area for Conkeldurr around here, close to Tinkaton. Otherwise, it might be on the first island, because I'm not seeing Conkeldurr stuff around here. Interestingly, I'm seeing stuff from other areas. Like, the cubes look like the cubes from the beach area. And, like, that's a beach umbrella. Ooh, a mailbox. Cute. Okay, I know I need these. Nope, not that. Those. I need those for Conkeldurr's habitat. Was there a generator on the first side? Office cabinet. Okay, great. That's fantastic. Am I able to get back to the first area? Am I able to even get back up here? Because I can't fly upwards. Alright, I don't see a furnace in there. I think if I go to the very top of the tower, of Tinkaton's tower, I could maybe get back to the first area. Safely enough. So I'm gonna do that. Right, yeah, I see- oh, did you see scaffolding? I missed the scaffolding. I saw the bars, but I missed the scaffolding. Oh, there it is. Is all the stuff here? Is the generator here too? Because I haven't seen the generator. On your right, there's cap. Okay, thank you everyone, thank you. Grab that. Okay, so the furnace is on the first island. Okay. Otherwise, I think I have everything else. Thank you, everyone, for letting me know about the scaffolding. I will climb up nice and high to make it to the first island. Whew. Oh, goodness. I have a pretty bad fear of heights, so this is... whew! This is a lot. Jumping off into nothing. Now, where was that generator? Somewhere around here, I'm guessing. Oh, there it is! Oh, nope. There we go. There. And then here. Cool, now it's a habitat. Don't be scared, Dragonite said you can't get hurt. True. Dragonite is also born with their wings. And I was not born with my wings. I am still having to learn how to use them. Well, I guess maybe I should go get... Veggies are the best? Okay, Sprigatito, I'll figure out what you need. Oh, there's something behind there. First, I'm gonna go back and get some limestone, because I forgot to get that. Give Conkeldurr time to spawn, although I'm sure it'll spawn really quickly. But what's the point if I don't have limestone, right? Whoa. Remember to hit just in time. Where was... There's all the limestone. Might as well just start taking it down from the top. Might as well just get a few rows of this. No reason not to. Oh, yeah, Dratini. Okay. Dragonite evolved knowing how to fly. So Dragonite's had a lot more experience with flying. And it is in Dragonite's DNA to fly. In a way that it is not in mine. Well, I don't don't know, would it be in Ditto's DNA to fly them? If they copy the DNA of other... Okay, that's... We're getting into overthinking territory again. Okay. 38 limestone should get us pretty far, right? Just a little more. There we go. Stylish hedge seed. Stylish hedge seed. Nice. Climbing back up. Look at how cute Dragonite is, just chilling in the air, having the time of their life. Oh, there's Conkeldurr. Hello, Sundaram. How are you doing? Oh, they all can learn fly. Interesting. Dratini can only learn fly, Dragonair can, and then Dragonite has wings. Does Ditto copy the DNA? Oh, you're right. Mew's the one that has everyone's DNA. But Ditto, I think you're right, is just mimicry. Could settle down here nicely? This whole place ain't what it used to be back in my day. Where's all the concrete gone? Used to stretch as far as the eye could see, but now it's plumb disappeared. I say this is a real pickle, but I suppose I just have to start spreading the word about concrete again. Starting with you. Now listen up, concrete's amazing. Why, you can make stuff with it, or brandish it all weapon-like, as you have demonstrated. I'll make a concrete convert out of you yet. Somebody I worked with went... I don't remember if they were driving to a music festival or if they were on a date with this person. Anyway, they met someone who, like, had knowledge about concrete development and, like, concrete testing and... You know, concrete jungle is a thing. Having too much concrete isn't great for the environment. But there are different varieties of concrete that are being tested that are less harmful to the environment. So that's kind of neat. Oh. Let's see. It is thought that Conkeldurr taught humans how to make concrete more than 2,000 years ago. Wow. That's a long time ago. Such a gramps back in my day. Conkeldurr is a gramps. Ooh, stone fireplace. Cool. Oh, we gotta talk to you. It's a mighty fine thing you be wanting, youngin'. You've definitely come to the right Pokemon. There's just one little problem. If you want to make some concrete, we're gonna need a concrete mixer. It's a machine you put limestone into, and that material's key, mind you, and then it mixes it all up for you. Think you could procure me one? I could do my best. Well, I'll be your dependable youngin' if I ever saw one. Once you made yourself a concrete mixer, set it up near the water. Let me know when you're done, you hear? And don't forget to have some limestone ready, too. I got the limestone ready. I did the thing. Okay. Would be under, like, utilities, right? What do I need? Iron ingots? I guess we're going back and getting 2 iron ingots, because I don't think that I have that. Nope. I have 2 iron ore. Back to Rocky Ridges we go. You heard concrete and came running. We are making concrete with Conkeldurr. Hold on, let me show you Conkeldurr. Running. And then we're gonna make a concrete mixer. Tinkaton needs it. If it doesn't seem like much explanation, that's about as much explanation as we've gotten. Here's Conkeldurr. He's gonna help us make concrete. Using limestone. And a concrete mixture. Alright, now we're going back to Rocky Ridges so I can get iron ore. Deep foundations compaction. Wow, made your day. I'm glad that made your day. Back we go. It's such a barren home. Oh, wait. No, for real. Oh, your wife was an environmental engineer. She talked about concrete and asbestos all the time. Oh, I'm glad that was a lovely memory. I'm sorry that I missed that. Sorry that I missed that message, Sin. That is really sweet. You're helping with a bridge where we have to put concrete reinforced steel piles 116 feet into the soil to reach stable bedrock. Oh my goodness. The bridge is being built alongside a canyon wall. That's so intense. That is such an intense project. Iron, iron. Yeah, I have... Maybe we'll take a few. We'll take half the iron. And then we have to run. Is that building done? Nope, not yet. Still more time on that building. You build on sandbars. Yeah, that's rough. That is not an easy place to do construction at all. Swamps, sandbars, sides of mountains. Conkeldurr is the type of Pokemon that totally fits the old back in my day. Yeah, I agree with you, Stoa. He really does. I know, I really like the Oricorico poster too. The posters are neat. There's the Sunflora one that I like as well. I think the Lumineon poster and the Oricorico are probably my two favorites at the moment. I would hate getting on one of these. I've been on like a ski lift once. Didn't like that. Really didn't like that. So I can tell that I would not enjoy getting on one of those either. Oh, mud. Gross. I'll have to grab Froakie at some point. Ooh, more honey. This bridge is one of 29 bridges that's being built as part of a bikeway. Wow! That's really cool. What a cool project to be on. There it is. Concrete mixer. Made. I wonder if Gurdir or... let's see, other evolution. The other builder Pokemon. I can't remember its name. The first part of the evolution. I wonder if they can use this equipment as well. Timber! Thank you, Snowy. I appreciate it. My brain did not want to give it to me. It's like you thought you were going to remember a word? Not today, you're not. Oh, it's made with like paper. Paper and rock? That's cool. I see. Has to go... Can it go there? It looks like it. Not loving the pollution vibes, but... Why not put all the limestone in? We can grab stuff while it's still being processed. Conkeldurr. I need you, friend. Sky's clear and blue today, sure is. Follow me, please. Part of your contract is no rock blasting, so it's all being done through drilling, so much longer, but much less impact on the environment. Oh, that's really cool. Lovevale, the area you're talking about is tough to build in, so you totally see how this is a nightmare. Yeah. Yep. Oh. Thank you for the lizard redeem! Okay, done. Let's go see what Sprigatito needs. Thank you for the lizard redeems! You can now do it twice in a row. So if you want to blow 2,000. Oh, we're getting it! It's happening! You can hit it twice in a row now. You can do it twice. I did change that. Sprigatito. There it is! You did it! Well done! It's happening! We made it happen! Well done, everyone. Teamwork makes the dream work. You got about 23,000? Oh yeah. You have some points to blow. Well done, everyone. Well done. We'll show off our new redeem in celebration. The Pokeball celebration. That is a new redeem. That exists now. Veggies are the best, so right, Sprigatito. Okay, you're working really hard on this town, Ditto. Can I ask for something too? Of course, Sprigatito, little cutie patootie. Thank you, Ditto. I want you to make a crop field and plant some vegetables. Any kind would work. Oh, and can you make a crop field somewhere close enough to walk to from the Pokemon Center? Yes. Anywhere on the same island is okay. Actually, if you could take me to where you planted the seeds, I can help make them sprout. Yay! I mean, why not have a community garden right next to the Pokemon Center? No reason not to, right? Let's see, I could... Oh, there's a little garden area right here. It looks like there's already a little community garden. Let's water it. Whoa, thank you for the turkeys! Thank you for the random bird call! Sin, your turkeys are now in the random bird call. Those were your turkeys. Nice pun, no reason not to. Oh, you got me on that one. I did not realize that I had said a pun. Good pun. That's another redeem I'll get in there eventually is like just something that acknowledges a good pun said. I'd like to make this garden area a little bigger, but that might be for another time while I'm still unlocking things. Dampened dirt complete. Oh, goodness. Hungry already. So unexpected. Oh ho ho. Oh, another cute little shrub. I haven't spent a lot of time watering really anything around here, so it's probably good that we had this quest, because now I will remember that watering needs to happen. I've been relying on rain for a lot of the areas. Ooh, pink tall grass. Have I not made that yet? You learned a new watering technique to make it quicker? Oh, that's the other thing I have to do is, what's their face? Piplup. Piplup's quest. To do Piplup's quest. I'm debating. If Piplup's quest gives it to me, then I think maybe not. But if it's the result of the Piplup quest, then we'll go do that. And then I'll have the faster watering. We can take a pause. It won't, you think? You think it's something different? Is it something that I should have been able to access by now? If it's something I should have already run into, then yes, I would like to know about it. If it's something that it's reasonable that I haven't run into yet, then maybe just like point me in the direction of where to figure it out. It's not an upgrade. Okay. Okay, let's hear it. I want to hear it. You said it's just something someone learned? I am down. Go ahead and tell me. Oop, wrong direction. Let's hear it. Thank you, Snow. I appreciate the explanation. Why was that censored? I do have to run back and get... Oh, no, I could just buy the seeds. I'll just buy the seeds here. Alright, hopefully I can buy the seeds here. Yes, I can. So you go to a nearby water source like a small pond and you suck all the water there, which you can spew out on the grass. Oh, that is the Piplup quest, I think. I think that is the Piplup quest. Because I have to go get Wooper. So I don't think I have the ability to do it yet. Let me check. Oh, you just thought it was a wholesome moment. Gotcha, gotcha. Let's see. Yeah, I can't suck up water yet. Well, let's go do the Piplup quest. Let's go do that. Because that would be very handy to have. Let me put these in here. No, you're good, Snowy. I knew the direction of the Piplup quest was going. And I had that spoiled for me already. I just didn't know if it was something else. So you're good, you're good. No need to feel bad. Let's go to the beaches. Whoops. Yeah, I don't have any way to make a home here, yes. Kirby powers aren't strong enough. Not yet, but we can make them strong enough. I'm hoping that Wooper will have spawned. Yeah, it was something I accidentally started off stream. Because I didn't... Before, Piplup just asks you to follow them sometimes, and so I end up following Piplup around a bunch of places. And this time they were like, look, look at this water. I wish we could do something with it. I was like, oh, cool. What do you want to do with it? They're like, I wish you could suck it all up and store it in your body and move it around. I was like, oh, that's cool. Oh, I think that's something that I should leave for stream. So I stopped that quest. I set up the habitat for Wooper, but I haven't seen if Wooper has spawned yet. Ooh. Gotta get the shinies. Ooh, a golden poster. These are some fancy items we're getting. Or fancy recipes. Bigger, faster, stronger. There it is! Whoop, nice to meet you! Oh my goodness! It's even Paldea and Wooper! Cute! Isn't this place nice and humid? You like spots like this too? Then we should hang out for a while. Oh, but be careful right there. I was just chilling there earlier, so it might be a little slimy and make your skin tingle. Cute, toxic boy! After losing a territorial struggle, Wooper began living on land. The Pokemon changed over time, developing a poisonous film to protect its body. Cool. What a cutie. Wooper is probably the reason why Ekans is poisonous and not venomous. Okay, let's go get that feather. What's the fastest way to get over there? This way. Oh my goodness, so many items to collect on the ground. It just keeps multiplying. No, Trubbish, I'm sorry, I can't talk to you right now. We'll get there. Speciation? I know, right? Oh, wait. Where did... It didn't despawn already, did it? Okay, no, it didn't. Ah. Please don't despawn. I'm working on it. Whew. I watched a streamer have it despawn on them right as they got to it. So I'm always a little nervous about those feathers. Oh wait, we're talking to Trubbish. Don't worry, don't worry. I think Trubbish just wants to give me something. We're good, we're good. What's up, Trubbish? Sorry for the wait. Here's the iron ores. Yes, Trubbish wanted to give me iron ore, which was very sweet of Trubbish. Thank you, Trubbish. I got you. I'm not gonna skip past your favorite Pokemon. It can't hurt to bring some cotton back. Or the fluff back. I guess it's more wool. It's wool fluff. Because Mareep and Flaffy are sheep. So wool fluff back to the other area. You're hungry. You're also hungry? Goodness, everyone's hungry. What would you like to eat? You want to store water inside your body? But first, I really want to eat some tomatoes. You see? 3 of them. 3 of them? See that crop field over there? I bet you could grow some tasty tomatoes there. Look at all the tomatoes that are already there. I'll teach you how to store water, but only after my tummy is full of tomatoes. You got it, Wooper. Ooh, I should smash this. A mysterious slate! Oh my goodness. All of the to-dos are overlapping again. Trubbish is cute. In we go. Something I'm going to need to deposit. He's like, not with an empty stomach, I'm not. You know, valid. I feel similarly, Wooper. I like to be well fed before I do anything. Except for when I'm performing. If I'm doing, like, any sort of, like, big performance where I'll be really active, I don't really want to eat before that. But afterwards, I would like to just eat all of the food. Little by little, your home's getting pretty nice. I haven't done anything yet, but I'm glad you like it. Oh, so cute! You know how happy that little whooper is. Wow, tomatoes! They look so yummy. Thank you. Okay, as promised, I'll show you the trick to storing water. First, you gotta jump right in the water, splash, and suck up the water like swoop. Yep, basically like that. What excellent instruction. There it is. Learned how to suck up liquid. When you're in liquid, press ZR while holding Y. Okay. You already figured it out? Gosh, you're awesome. Now you can carry water to all sorts of places. Let's try it out. He wants tomato soup in his stomach. Ooh, tomato soup sounds really good. Jump in this muddy water and try to vacuum up as much water as you can. Oh, all right. Whoops. Oh. Nope. There we go. You stored up a ton of muddy water. Try spitting some muddy water into a hole to make a pond. Maybe over there would be good? If you mess up or something, just go suck up some more muddy water and start over again. Well, it would have been nice to know that I had to make a hole somewhere beforehand. Maybe we'll just... make a hole over here. There. Look, I did it. I don't have a hole over here. Did we just drink the muddy water? I did it! There's no holes! I filled in- shoot, I filled in the hole. I don't want to make a hole there. I have a habitat there. Do I just gotta make a hole here? I know, we drank the muddy water. Is this sufficient? I did it! What more? I made a hole! Where do you want the muddy water? I'm so confused. Okay, what am I doing wrong? Whoop, no. We all have E. coli now. I know. Tasty, right? Do I have to make a hole where my windmill is? Did I break my game? I can suck up water now. Let's make that waterfall. First step is to go into the water and suck a bunch in. Okay. Well, maybe I'll try making... Was it like a deepish hole? I don't want to ruin this habitat. Let's see, it was... Here, we did it. Okay. Made a muddy water pond. It's kind of yucky. Muddy water tastes pretty bitter, huh? But it doesn't always have to be muddy water, of course. You can vacuum up ordinary water just fine. Cool. Well, I'll deal with that later. Like, this muddy water spot, like, this looks cute. I don't mind this. The rest of it? Can't say I'm a fan. Oh, Torchic, what's up? Do you have bricks for me? I'll take some bricks. Thank you for the bricks. Okay. Now, let's help Piplup. First, we'll inspect this. Oh, something good. What did we get? For a curry print. Oh, cool. Hold on. Oh, you got a whole lot of water. Now you just need to spit it out from a high place. Like all the way up there? Okay. You are asking a lot from someone who has a very full belly of water. I certainly did not set myself up for success. Oh. Dang it. Alright, let's make a path up there first. Oh, I bet it's supposed to go in this nice little neat hole right there. I'm breaking and remaking habitats. There we go. Well, that's cute. Now we have a little waterfall. You did it, you made a waterfall. You really are amazing, Dewfeathers. The sound of that waterfall you made is so relaxing. I think my new favorite nap spot is going to be right near it. Thanks so much. Cute. What a happy little Piplup. Oh, is that what the directions on the vending machine stuff for the different liquids is? That's good to know, Zero. And then I do know everybody who's playing the game is very excited to tell me like what things are, but I do want to figure out some stuff for myself. I'm happy to have like hints to point me in the direction of like, hey, you should check this out, or you should go look at this. But it is still fun for me to figure some things out on my own. Let's all warm up together. Okay. I think that's everything we needed in this habitat area. Oh, you're okay, Zero. I had not made that clear anywhere else. You are totally okay. And you can't know it unless I communicate it, and that's all I was doing, was just letting you know. Let's put this stuff away, because I don't want that when I go back, because that's just more clutter. And I think the fastest way will still just be going to Rocky Ridges and walking our way through Rocky Ridges. Back we go! You return with Cheeto! Ooh, that sounds good. A snack actually does sound really good. Might see if Z's willing to bring me a snack. Oh, typing. Okay. I've arrived home. Excellent. And I think the other time has been built. Or the other thing has been built. Okay. Sounds good, Z. Thank you for letting me know. Oh. You need something from me? You found something cool? What'd you find? Oh, a stick! Oh my goodness! Fido brought us a sturdy stick. This is too precious. Thank you for bringing this stick. Sweet, adorable doggy baby. Delightful. Off to a quick book marketing meeting. Have a good meeting. Wig, thanks for hanging out, and thank you for the lurk. Anything I don't need right now? Technically, that mysterious slate, but I'm going to hold on to it so I remember that that is also something that I wanted to do today. Nope, I didn't want to talk. 2 jars of honey. Check out this masterpiece. Let's see it. We might as well get the other one started too. Woo! Exciting. I do think I needed more copper ingots for the other one. And then we'll head back. See, this game. No need to fear, you are here! Welcome back. Grabbing these. See, it's really nice that you can just, like, grab stuff that's not done yet. Or while they're still processing it. Grab things that are completed while the Pokemon are still processing it. And that's very nice. Much like Minecraft. And I appreciate that ability. Have I been treasure hunting a lot? Not once. I haven't treasure hunted once. There's just so much else to do, and I find the random treasures occasionally and the artifacts occasionally that it has not, that's just not something that I've spent time on. I can spend some time on it today, if that would be fun. Graveler, Machoke. I keep saying Greedent, but I don't feel like Greedent's quite necessary for that. Torkoal, you should probably have a hand in building your home. And then we'll grab Machoke and 2 others, or in 1 other. Machoke and someone else, whoever we find. You neglected it a lot until you wanted to finish the mysterious slates. You still have more fossils to find. I definitely need to do it for the fossils. I have a ton of slates. Like, I have so many slates. I don't think I have all of them, but I do have a lot of them. Follow me. And then who else should help with the building? It doesn't matter too much. Maybe this cute little dinosaur can help. Wow, Machoke can actually keep up with our running. That's kind of cool. So maybe when we do this mysterious slate thing, we can do some treasure hunting. And see, I don't know if we'll get all of them. I don't even know how many I'm supposed to have. So I'll have to look at that area in, what is it, the Wasteland? I'll have to look how many I need and then see how many I have and see how many I need to find. So once we progress the Sparkling Skies area a little bit further, we can go back and do, let's see, I've done Piplup's quest. We can go back and do the Unknown puzzle. I have not plonked down a state, but I did have that spoiled for me. I did have, like, what you can do with the slates spoiled. It's just, it happens while scrolling social media. I'm doing my best to avoid spoilers, but sometimes they just happen. But I will play around with it. I know, it happens. Rip indeed. Yeah, this was the poster. The Oricorico poster. It is really pretty. Well, it's only just that I can do something with the slates. Nothing else about the slates have been spoiled for me because I found the place where I think they go. Yeah, the whole, like, 2-week rule for spoilers has not been followed with Pokopia. And I'm making sure, like, when I'm doing things that are story spoilers, at least, not necessarily like what Pokemon I'm finding, but story spoilers in particular, I'm putting that in my short form content. Like, this is a spoiler. And, like, words going across the screen in the comment section. I don't know. People have gotten upset with me in the past for doing my best, so we'll just see what happens. Hopefully it's good enough. Having it or 2 or 3 different places that this will be a story spoiler. And then I'm also trying to, like, even when it is technically a story spoiler, I'm trying to cover up parts of things that are also part of the story, but maybe don't need to be included in the content. So, like, when I found Raikou, I covered up the other part of that story of, like, what happens with Raikou. Just so that I could talk about the different animal inspirations that... the different animals that inspired Raikou. What was I doing again? I needed iron for something. Did I need something and I didn't go get it? No, okay, I have everything. I need to plant the seeds. That's what I'm doing. Okay, I remember now. Yeah, a few people follow it for Pokemon. It's why despite being a shiny hunter, you usually speedrun games and then go back to shiny hunt. That's totally understandable. Well, because the shiny hunting is part of the fun for you. Like, that's most of the fun for you, right? Oh, cute! Trapinch! Hey, you listen to this! I was gonna use my jaw to dig myself a little home in the ground, but honestly, it seemed like way too much work. But then I stumbled upon a spot that's totally perfect for me. What are the chances, right? You made this home with that jaw? Wow, that's jawsome. Oh ho ho. Your son! You heard shiny hunting? Indeed you did. Couple of pro shiny hunters in here. There's Flygon in the game? I think that confirms it. This Pokemon lives in arid deserts. It patiently awaits prey inside its funnel-shaped nest. Antlions is what Trapinch is based on. I was corrected on that. I thought it was like a terrestrial version of... dragonflies. Oh my goodness, why did it take so long for me to remember dragonfly? I thought it was a terrestrial version of dragonflies, but antlions exist. I had not heard of them, or I'd like heard of them, but they didn't like... I didn't consider them as an option for this because I just wasn't familiar enough with them. So let me show you in just research the inspiration behind Trapinch. So here we have a pit with the remains of an ant that was probably eaten by an antlion. Here we have an illustration of the antlion's mandibles, which are more this way, whereas Trapinch is this way. Here we have a little antlion extracted from its pit. Look at those chompers. Quite the chompers. And I believe this next one is an antlion pit trap. No, it won't let me zoom in any more than that. And then when they evolve, so this is their life cycle. So the adult definitely has, like, Flygon vibes have the adult antlion vibes to it, with like the skinny green body, the more translucent wings. Look almost damselfly-like, but they're not related to damselflies at all, I think. I don't think they're even closely related to them. They just look kind of similar. A doodlebug? Oh my goodness. That's delightful. It doodles in the sand. That's really cute. I didn't know that doodlebugs existed. Here's an adult of this particular... I'm assuming doodlebugs. But it's probably the larvae that do the doodling. Neat! Yeah, here's an adult again. And the larva. So that is what Trapinch is based on. You haven't shiny hunted in a while? Both of you haven't? Well, I mean, this game doesn't have shinies in it, right? So there's not much to hunt. You're shiny hunting T-Pig. That's true. Yeah, you're doing the resets, right? You've been playing another game with rare colors? You were gonna say Antlion? Nice, they're so fascinating. You just know Antlions linked to D&D monsters. Ooh, what's the D&D monster that's an Antlion? It's fascinating how they hunt. Oh, with the pit traps? Flygon is the goggles Pokemon, so like, you. Large mandibles, the toe pincher. Ankhegs are based on antlions. Oh, that's cool. I didn't know that. Did I read the description already? This Pokemon lives in arid deserts. It patiently awaits prey inside its funnel-shaped nest. Cute. Dragonfly larvae also have like a big mandible, but theirs like reaches out and pulls back in. So they're another ambush predator, just aquatic. Oh, there's something over there. Where are my seeds? What is— oh, it's Rookity! Rookity's hanging out. Let's rototiller this. Unless, is it already rototilled? Yes, I believe it is already rototilled. I mean, I could just make another one for the third crop type, and then I'll just make it look cute later. It just needs to be functional for right now. Get all of these planted. And then tomatoes. I should have all 3 crops in all of the areas. I haven't made crop fields for most of the areas yet. Just 2 of them. The way they use sand, not just the nest. Oh, interesting. I'll have to read up on them more. Let's go grab Sprigatito. Look at them having a conversation. Oh, they're playing chase. Oh my goodness. It's too cute. It's too cute. I'm sorry to wake you from your nap, adorable kitty cat. But you did ask me to take you to some crops. Oh, a little stretch. Yes, follow me, please. Cute. Yay! Look at how cute you are. Question, do you work on a time-sensitive game or do you mess around in Pokopia? Ooh, that's a good question. What is your heart drawing you to? What feels like more of an interest? Like if you flipped a coin, what would you be disappointed about not doing? You get reward video game time because you did stuff this morning. Ooh, that's fun. Okay, so pretty much if an insect falls in their nest, they will know because sand falls down with the panic movements, and then they use more sand to make the prey fall slide quicker. Oh, that is really cool. That's fascinating. What is a time-sensitive game? What makes it time-sensitive? Is it just that, like, you can only do certain amount of things in a certain amount of time? So, like, if you have a half hour, you have a half hour to play this game? Or is it time-sensitive for other reasons? Yay! Good job, Sprigatito. You made such a great crop field. The veggies are so cute. Thank you. Cute. There's an update coming. You need to get something done before it happens. I say maybe do the time-sensitive one. If there's an update that you're trying to get on top of, that would be my vote. But everybody else is open to a vote too. Say... Say what you think your opinion is. And it's totally fine for it to be a different opinion from mine. Your preferred style for everything is fuck around and find out. Valid. Oh. Is it gonna disappear? Or do I have to suck up all the water again? Do I have to suck up all this water? Oh no. Oh, that's not so bad actually. Oh, that's not so bad at all. Whoa, look at this. That does water things quite quickly. Delightful. So much nicer. So much more efficient. Wow. I'm like mesmerized by how much faster this is. Just like incredible amounts faster. They haven't announced the date. We did it! Wow, that took absolutely no time to water everything. Fantastic. Not that everything's watered, I know I haven't done everything. Ad time! Oh no! Good, good. Okay. Who... Conkeldurr should have enough concrete now. You'll boot up the time-sensitive game? Enjoy your time with that game. Is Conkeldurr done? There's still more stuff to be made. I guess Conkeldurr just didn't feel like finishing the job. That's fine. Whatever. We have 50 concrete. That should be- oh my goodness. Did not expect Conkeldurr to be right there. What's up? Seems you've got some lepa berries on you. If you let me take a look at them, I bet I can turn them into bowls of red paint. Oh, okay. So you can also crush for paint. Fantastic. Oh, Froakie. I thought Froakie was Meryl for a second. I was like, wait, Meryl's in a different area. That's right, I want to go through that rock wall and see what is being hidden on the other side of that. Yeah, we'll do that first. We'll do that first and then we'll progress story. There's gotta be something behind here. There is. Not quite what I thought. It seems to just be this. And I'm guessing that's Pokemetal. This is the Pokemetal orb. That's good to know. Okay, that was worth it, I think. Oh, that was Girafarig. It's like, what was that sound? Cute. Dragonite. Just chilling it. Ooh, what game is it? Ooh. quite make it all the way to Tinkaton, but that's okay. It's called, oh, I think I've heard of Paleo Pines. It's a dinosaur farming sim. Ooh, and Broxer would like that for sure. They recently had a Kickstarter on adding Spino to the game. Oh, cool. I've heard of Paleo Pines. I have not played it or like looked at gameplay yet, but that is on my radar. Oof. Hold on, my blanket's all tangled. Okay, I'm untangled now. Alright, Tinkaton, what's up? You spy some concrete indeed. Hate to immediately hit you with another chore, but I actually need one more special part to get the lifts in working order. What do you need? I think we need a kind of special gear to get these lifts up and running. Problem is I can't find a gear like that anywhere around here. So I figure I can just make one myself, you know? But here's the catch. I need an iron ingot. If you could find me one iron ingot. Do I not have one in my pocket? Nope. Okay. I put it away. It's on Steam's. You have it on Switch? Do you prefer it on Switch or do you prefer it on PC? Or do you think it would be more fun on PC? What do you recommend for it? I'm just gonna keep flying for as long as I can. It's too fun. I will have to eat before I fly again. Yes. Got it. It's better quality on PC. You're just attached to your Switch dyno. That's totally valid. Peeped it but didn't dive in. The gameplay looks fantastic on PC. I'll have to take a peek at it. Eat. Oh, shoot. Thank you for the reminder to eat. As soon as I land, I will eat. Oop. Eating now. Eat, eat. Thank you. Thank you for the reminder. Hello, Windflower Cat. Thank you so much for the follow. I hope you enjoy the stream. That was a little scary, I know. I got too confident. Whoop. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. I am not jumping well. We're good. There's optimizations coming in the next update. Okay. You've heard playing on Switch 2 helps with the load? Okay. So if on Switch, then probably Switch 2, but otherwise PC is pretty good. Still PC probably best? Okay, good to know. The weather may be gloomy, but that doesn't mean we have to be. Gotcha something. Iron ingot. I did manage to bring you one. I still love that this is the Tink Master. It's so cute. Just gonna bop, bam, wham this into shape with my hammer and we'll have a gear in no time. Fun. I know, I should get out of the way. Give the Tink Master some room to move. Just watching the master at work. You were smacked when she exploded out of the door. Oh no! She gotcha. You just already play a super grindy game that you've been playing since 2016, so it's not something you're going to easily swap for another grindy game. That's super valid. I know, I've been wanting to play MMOs for a while. Like, Z and I have really wanted to play the Lord of the Rings online, and we wanted to play Elder Scrolls online. We just don't have the time. Like, there's so much grinding in that game, and then, you know, 2 dogs who are not exactly interested in both humans playing games at the same time. They're like, no, 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 this is... You've been at your computer all day. This is play with us time now. So... Once we're off computer time, the dogs are like, no, 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 this is our time now. No more computer time. No more looking at screen time. And then the cats are like, we've been neglected all day. So you gotta hang out with us. But we're not going to get along with the dogs. So you have to choose. Z and I have gotten better about like figuring out how to have coexistence with at least 3 of the 4 animals. So we do have nice cuddle sessions where like Kayana will be separated from the dogs by either like part of a piece of furniture or a human, and that ends up working out. Your partner wants you to play RuneScape so bad? Oh man, RuneScape was my first MMO. I played so many hours of RuneScape. Oh, and Tinkatana's finished. But yeah, it's a grindy game, right? Time for the finishing touches. Wait, you're not done? And bop and bam! Oh my goodness, why'd you hit me with it? And a wham! There we go, all done. Oh hey there, Dewfeathers, perfect timing. Here, you can hang on to this. Cool, we got Tinka Gears. With that, you'll be able to make lift platforms. Just set up 2 lift platforms a good distance from each other, and the lift will start moving between them. You got no time to waste, let's go set up the first lift platform. Follow me. Don't think Paleo is too grindy, unless you're weird and want to get all 1,000 dinosaur colors. Well, you enjoy the color search. Oh, where did Tinkaton go? I lost you. I'm assuming I know where you are. There it is. Right here's the spot. Okie dokie. 1,000 dino colors is so much. But that's good to know. Thank you, Goggles. I appreciate that. Gotta set up a lift platform here. And it'll connect to the island where the Pokemon Center is, which means I should probably teach you how to make lift platforms. Yes, please. We have the recipe now. Well, go on, Dewfeathers. Try making 1 lift platform just like I taught you. Okay, so one thing I noticed, I didn't explore much on this island, but there is a giant building up over here. And Z and I were wondering if that could have been the mall. And if this is, was it Celadon City? And why is Celadon City in the sky? If that is what we're looking at. I don't know if that's what we're looking at, but I wonder. I do wonder. Here we go. Why is anything in the sky? Truly. Truly. Yay! Tinka Gear! Oh my goodness, Tinka Gear is the cutest name. Played RuneScape and EverQuest at the same time. You didn't particularly like either of them, but then you played Final Fantasy and it was a little closer to D&D, but at the time there wasn't an RPG D&D, it was only Dragon's Quest, which was not your favorite. That was awful. Okay, so it does set it up in the correct direction. Okay. It's done. Anything else? That looks real good. You've got talent, Dewfeathers. Alright, try and place a lift platform so it connects to the island where the Pokemon Center is. I did that. Right on here, speak. I already got it set up. Of course I did. That spot ought to do the trick. Now we've got a lift running between here and the Pokemon Center Island. You know, I'd love to check out the town you're building. Why don't you escort me to the Pokemon Center? Let's do it. Yep. Still too much like a lift. Like a ski lift. Don't love the rust either. The rust is a little disconcerting. Oh, you like TTRPG, MMORPGs? So are you, and hopefully this doesn't start like a whole thing, are you a Baldur's Gate fan? Oh, where'd Tinkaton go? There they are. I never actually finished Baldur's Gate. I got it when I was recovering from surgery and then just never got around to finishing it after I got more active again. The part of the problem is, I think if I had Baldur's Gate, like if Z and I had a Steam Deck and I could play it upstairs, I think I would have played more Baldur's Gate. But because it's all the way down here, like I am in the furthest corner of the house in this basement office. Like, I just don't want to be trapped down here gaming at night. I would rather be on the couch where my couch is right above my heater. So when the furnace is running in the winter and the AC is running in the summer, that's the best spot in the house to sit. So I would much rather be there. So I think if Z and I have been looking at getting a Steam Deck, so I think if we did that, I would probably finish Baldur's Gate because then I could play it on the couch and not in my basement office. It's the way to go for you. Even early in the day, you're most interested in Fable because it showed progressions. Baldur's Gate, you own the books, had 1 and 2 NPC, and have the walkthrough manuals? Okay, so you are definitely a fan of Baldur's Gate. I would love to get back into a tabletop game again, D&D, or even any other one. Just scheduling and time has been the biggest struggle. We made it! Awesome! If you could invest in 3, you would go nuts? Yeah. It looks, I mean, it was really fun when I played it, and there's just so much to the world. I was, I think, a little overwhelmed by it all. You're getting the great... Oh, so you're the great builder Tinkaton. I hope you'll continue helping out our friend Dewfeathers. Sure thing, just say the word and I'll help build up this town any way I can. Now let me see if there's anything I can get started on. If you don't have enough Tinka gears to craft with, give Tinkaton iron ingots and have them make some. Sweet! Okay. Are we gonna get a prompt for what to do next? I suppose I could build more of those platform things. That probably wouldn't hurt. Maybe we'll build what we can with the amount of gears that we have. Yeah, I have enough to make 2, right? Yeah? Might as well. Let's do it. So legit with scheduling, it's hard to have IRL and invest in a game that is so technical and so immersive and in-depth. Yeah, truly. It looks like I should make a lift up there. Oh, does Dragonite have a question? Okay, I'm not seeing any quests from the current crop of Pokemon. I'm sure one of them will want me to do something for them at some point. Oh, look, a Raichu sign! Oh, wait, how do I get up there? Oh, there's stairs. I found them. I just went the silly way. Hopefully this works. Will they connect? It looks like they connect. I have my finger ready. Ugh. Okay, we're fine. We're fine. Okay, so here's the big tall building. We made it to the big tall building. Like, this looks very much like a city now. Whoa, this is a huge structure. I mean, besides the mountain, I think this might be the biggest structure. Oh, nope, that's not true. The SSN was also giant. Probably on par with the SSN then, as far as how massive it is. A whiteboard? Cool. Alright, anything else neat over here? A Dragonite doll! Oh, we got a Dragonite doll. I think I might have all the different Poke dolls now. Wow, look at this stairway. Oh my goodness, incredible. And then this is flooded. Oh, don't like that. Oh, there's a playground over there. Skyland flower seeds. I'll probably have to fly over there to be able to build. Oh my goodness, this area is huge. Look, there's another island over there. Look at that. There's like a cave on that island. Oh my goodness. There is so much. Okay, up we go. First things first. Up the stairs. The fun of going through isopod cultures and having a widow spider. No, 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 no. Come running out from under your cork bark directly at you. Turned out to only be a boring false widow spider. Still, not fun. Is everyone else in this convo in the Discord? I think most people are in the Discord, Sin. But yeah, you're welcome to post photos of your library of D&D campaigns. Oh wait, did I miss a level? Maybe I should... Okay, let's check out the ground floor first. Let's be thorough about this. Okay, well... Let me find an entrance first. There is so much happening. Nope, not what I wanted. I'm gonna put that back. That can go there. Okay, this is where I want it to be, is inside. Ooh, panda armadillum. What kind of isopods are those? Oh, those are cute! I mean, as far as isopods go, those are really cute. I always wanted to get more into isopods, but my bearded dragon just kept eating them. And she'd eat them, like, so quickly and so regularly, it was like, well, I can't really invest too much in this because she is going ham, and these are way more expensive than any other food that I buy her. Ooh, an elevator. Oh, I need to connect elevator platforms. Oh my goodness. This area is so cool. The different couches. Recycling center. Okay, up we go. Yeah, the little spots are cute. Up we go. Alright, if anybody recognizes something from the games, because I feel like this is definitely in reference. It feels like one of the big shopping malls to me. Like, this feels like what that is. Like the... I'm pretty positive this is all in Kanto, right? This game. Okay, I'm not seeing anything particularly grabbable over here, so we might just keep going up. Your lips are sealed? Okay. Come on in. Thank you, Z. I appreciate you. What's up? You've seen cultures of 10 to 20 isopods of certain kinds running up to $500 or $1,000 recently. Yeah, it's a lot. Really love the rubber ducky isopod. Aesthetically wise. Kind of looks like it. I mean, I could be wrong. Yeah, I wasn't paying that much for isopod cultures. It was just like, I don't know, standard can get at a reptile store isopods. I don't know what that is though. Let me grab a bite of apple. This looks a little research laboratory type like, doesn't it? Goggles, your lips are sealed? Alright, we're gonna figure it out. We're gonna figure out what we're looking at. I don't think I'm at the top yet. This building is so giant. Wires on the ground. Okay, I'm getting sciencey vibes from this. Oh, we have lore. We have lore. Do they get expensive because of color and patterns? Ooh, that's a good question. Team Grunt's Journal 6 has been added to the secret of Team R's warehouse. Oh? Of course, I can't spill all the beans, but I can spill some of them. You've probably heard the rumors about having all humans evacuated into outer space. Well, our boss tells me that the rumors are true, but apparently they don't want Team R doing bad stuff in outer space, so they're gonna split us up and send us all to different areas. Not cool, people. I can't be the only one think that's not cool. I mean, honestly, smart and ethical of the people who are all going to outer space. I think that's a fantastic way to deal with a criminal organization like Team R. But our boss has us covered. Turns out that warehouse is actually Team R's secret weapon for getting us into outer space together. I cried happy tears. Our boss rules. How are we going to get to outer space on our own, you ask? Well, I can't tell you that. Haha. Interesting. So... this is fancy. So are we not looking at the department store then? Things are getting more broken down as we get closer to the top. This area looks super duper fancy. Wow, I just love those windows. They're so pretty. Okay, let's see what's at the top. Have I missed any lore? I've been keeping an eye out for it, but I only saw the one. If I missed any lore that you all caught, please let me know. Oh! Oh my goodness! Chickadee scared me! Thank you for the random bird call, Redeem. Whoa, and it's super broken down here. Okay. You're totally fine. You're totally fine. Not your fault. I was just very engrossed in the game, is all it was. Do they get expensive because of color and patterns? I think that's probably part of it, for like the novelty of it. I wonder if the other half of it is they get expensive because of how difficult they are to reproduce, or like propagate and make more of. That would be my guess. Okay, I'm gonna poke around while I eat some more apple. I did sin. They were actually redeemed earlier. I can play it for you. They were redeemed earlier. Where did it go? Here it is. There's your turkeys. Part of it is also locality. There are a lot being wild caught and sold. Oh, so no local sources yet, like reptiles. Gotcha. Yeah, wild caught. In some cases tends to be more expensive. Sometimes it is not. Okay, I'm not seeing any lore. I would have expected to see a lot more lore in here besides that one thing. Did I miss something? I'm quite anxious about going up too high. I shouldn't be because I can fly. And yet, it is still uncomfy. Marketing meeting done! Gonna have to talk blogs with me? Alright, we can definitely chat blogs. Looking forward to it. Hopefully a good marketing meeting. Hopefully it went well. So then... I want to find another piece of evidence for what this is. I'm sure that was the evidence. I want more. Very well, the new team is good. Oh, I'm so glad to hear that. I'm so glad to hear that it went really well. Is this another nope, this can't be a situation where there's something hidden behind the wall, because there is nothing behind the wall. Right, doing one last thorough search for more lore. Wonder why I can't pick that up. Is it bugged? Potentially? That's what it seems. So the one piece of lore we got was the Team Rocket grunt saying that this warehouse, presumably where we're at, is how Team Rocket all got into space together. And like the science-y, I did notice the science-y vibes. There's not any shopping centers, so my guess is this very well could be the Team Rocket hideout. I'm seeing the wires. We saw the one Team Rocket lore bit. And then there was that very fancy office up at the top, which gives Team Rocket boss vibes. No, I thought I was gonna fall really far down. We're good. We're good. But I'm not seeing any more lore. So that might be all that we're getting. I want more lore! Alright, we're just gonna have to find it. We're gonna have to go searching. Which probably means going to other islands. Other sky islands, I suppose. I guess the best place to start would have been on top of this building, but that seems very high up. I am actually quite afraid of heights, yes. And it normally doesn't get me in games, but something about, I don't know, the depth perception of this game is done very well. There was another game that got, ZA got me pretty good with feeling the vertigo. This game and ZA have been the ones that have made me feel the most vertigo out of just about any other game. Alright, so there's Tinkaton's area. I think I could jump from here to there. There is a place for me to put a platform. A lift platform, but there doesn't seem to be a lift platform on that side, so I'd have to make another one. But that's okay. We can set it up here. And then I can fly over. Who is that? I see you. I see you. We're gonna go say hi. Okay. Yeah, it's that view that gets me. They will arrive soon? Who's gonna arrive soon? We're still pretty high up. I'm gonna splat if I fall. Is there a way to glide downward? Does not seem to be. And splat. Okay, not too bad of a splat. Gardevoir! What's up? Why, hello there. I sensed a visitor, but I wasn't expecting one as adorable as you. Splat animation is so funny. Oh, you're building towns with the help of other Pokemon in the hope that humans may return someday? What a wonderful sentiment. You'll find this island is filled with furniture and other items left behind by humans. Feel free to take them, they might be of use to you. You know, I sense something within you, a strange, mystical power. Actually, would you mind accompanying me for a while? I'd like to show you an interesting spot on this island. I have a feeling you may find it useful. It's right this way. Never knew that was possible vertigo just by looking at a screen, not a VR headset. You know, it could just be all in my head, which it typically is anyway. And I'm psyching myself up for it a little bit. But yeah, there was another game too. What was it? It wasn't just ZA. No, because Arceus didn't give me that much vertigo. It was definitely ZA and like the falling in ZA. Just like, I just have to pull back for a second. You're not at all scared of heights, but when you first started wearing glasses, you watched Wonder Woman in 3D and it destroyed you? Oh no. See, I do get a little motion sick from games sometimes. Not terribly often. Motion sickness doesn't usually bother me. But the heights, it gets me a little bit. To protect its trainer, it'll expend all its psychic power to create... a small black hole? That's intense. Okay, Gardevoir is showing us something. Lore. I see lore. But let's follow Gardevoir first, and then we'll go back and get that lore. This looks like a living area. Oh my goodness, where did you go? I lost her. There's a ton of lore over here. Oh, here it is. Okay. In here. Is this a gym? Here it is. There's a cave beneath this building that has piqued my interest. I sense a powerful aura coming from deep within. Is that so? I've been hesitant to venture in by myself. Would you be willing to explore it with me? Let's do it. Optical distortion is so scary. Yeah. I think it's so funny that Pokemon Legends Arceus had fall damage and then ZA was like, you cannot die. Rotom's got you. Well, that kind of started in Scarlet Violet, right? And they're like, why not just continue that? And technology has evolved, and now we don't have to worry about dying from falling. Pretty spectacular that a tiny little ghost Pokemon can catch us that well, right? Especially from big heights. Okay, while I'm following Gardevoir, I'm gonna eat more apple. Okay. Oh, well, look at this. So, perhaps that building was something else? Or perhaps they're both? Maybe they were both Team Rocket. This is definitely Team Rocket. Look at that R. So we're definitely gonna go back and look at all that lore that we found. But first, I'm going to take a look at how to get past whatever puzzle we're doing here. Okay. Impossible to decipher what is reality when optical distortion is involved, and that's just base level. It could be physical or psychological anomaly. It's scary when it occurs. Yeah, totally understandable. I guess the one piece of grass that I have is gonna be great for this. Okay. Look, Ditto, I'm certain those ore deposits are the source of the powerful aura I sense. Okay. This is it. So that aura was coming from this Pokemetal fragment. This aura is quite rare, you know. Thank you for joining me on this adventure and indulging my curiosity, Ditto. If you take some Pokemetal fragments with you, I'm certain you'll find a use for them. Though deposits of this aura are known to be quite hard, I doubt you'll manage to smash them with ease. There must be some way to extract it, surely. We can power up- that's why I brought hamburger steaks. What an unexpected response. Now that you mention it, I'm quite sure I smelled hamburger steak in the area earlier, or did I imagine it? I have some on me. I need to eat it. Okay, now we have powered up Rock Smash. Lovely. Oh, and there's the hamburger steak. Is that all I needed to do? I should have known you'd have no trouble getting your hands on some Pokemetal fragments. You continue to amaze me, Ditto. If you melt those in a smelting furnace to make ingots, you should be able to craft all kinds of tools and items. I'm so pleased I was able to help you. Yay! Okay. So maybe Team Rocket just really wanted a place to mine Pokemetal? I'm going to guess. And that this is like a Pokemetal mine. And perhaps they flooded it when they left so that nobody else could use it. Seems likely. What music we got here? Pokemon Gym. Oh, so above looked kind of gym-like, right? Could it be that this was like Giovanni's gym? Perhaps? Well, we have some lore, so let's start looking at this lore. Sabrina- nope, never mind, it's probably Sabrina. Sabrina set sight on big screen has been added to your human records. Gym leader Sabrina of Saffron City, so is this in Saffron City then? Is set to make her silver screen debut at last. She will appear in a new movie produced by Unova Region's PokeStar Studios. Details about her role have not yet been released, but expectations are high among Sabrina's fans who hope to see her as the lead. Oh, that's a cute outfit. Yeah, we'll stay transformed as this. Why not? Spend some time in this outfit. It's cute. The area is so yellow. Okay, so we think this is Saffron City. Gotcha, gotcha. Goggle smile. I'm assuming I'm onto something. We're getting there. We're getting there. Okay, there was other lore that I passed by that I will be finding. Here's some more. Daily Porygon 2 notes has been added to your human records. Companies involved in the space exploration industry are at each other's throats these days. I'm feeling the pain of it myself as I've been put in charge of caring for some Porygon 2 meant for planetary exploration. It's a lot of work. Today, one of those 3 Porygon 2 seemed unwell. I ordered a patch that sounded effective and applied it, so I hope it will feel better tomorrow. Okay. So there's a chance we'll be seeing some Porygon. That's fun. A trace of a Pokemon. Thank you so much for the follow. I hope you're enjoying the stream. Thank you, thank you. Ooh! Is that Snivy? On a playland? That's exciting. Oh my goodness, so many Pokemon. Dear Douglas has been added to your human records. The price of vegetables has really gone up in Viridian City since there's been so little rain this year. Are things okay where you're at, Douglas? I hope all the electricity in your city is making life a little easier over there. Anyway, if you ever need help, just let me know and I'll send you some vegetables. Love, Mom. Oh. Mom just wanted to take care of Douglas. Oh, those are doors into... Oh, no. I'm guessing we can't open them because we don't have electricity. And we can make some electricity. Now we have some electricity going. Wonder what all it turned on. I'll have to take a look. Oh, the waterfall is so pretty. Hopefully I didn't need to explore anywhere where the waterfall went. Okay, more lore. More lore. There's got to be more lore around here. There wasn't nearly enough in that giant building. I am not satisfied. Oh, here we go. Oh, this is a laptop. Okay, so we found a laptop. We found lore in here already. Another laptop. Ooh, more lore. A hacker's confession number 6 has been added to your human records. In order to escape the disaster, humanity would temporarily take refuge in space while Pokemon would safely be stored in a computer system. That was the general overview of the plan. But no computer system will keep running forever. The Foundation planned to send a select few members back to the planet at regular intervals to perform ongoing maintenance. But for humanity to survive in space for any length of time, it would take a tremendous amount of energy. I calculated that even a slight deviation from the original plan would result in insufficient energy to return, leaving humankind stranded in space for dozens or even hundreds of years. Not good. If that happened, the essential systems protecting the Pokemon would eventually cease to function. This is sounding not great. Okay, so I decided to add a little touch of my own to the system's programming. First, it will continuously check the weather data across the globe in search of environments that can prove even slightly habitable to Pokemon. Next, if maintenance is not performed for a long period of time, and the system begins to approach its limits, it will release the Pokemon most suited to those environments. Well, perhaps we know what's happening. Perhaps we have a bit of an understanding of what's going on. Why, Pokemon? Why? Hence the habitats. Here we have the reason for the habitats. Of course, ideally humans will return someday and live alongside Pokemon once more. Okay, so if the failsafe had to happen, things aren't looking so great. But on the off chance humanity never returns from space, I think releasing the Pokemon into a wild world rather than leaving them asleep in a computer would be a happier outcome. It may sound strange coming from the program's creator, but I hope it never has to run. Oh, poor hacker. The program unfortunately did have to run. Oh, well that's sad. Pokemon, this is sad. Why you do this? Why you make sad Sad game. Oh, I needed this. I'm taking it because I need it for a Pokemon that I want to get. Oh, I do need to put some sort of... I apparently have no bricks on me. I need, like, sand. Oh, lore? No, not lore. Lore! I found more lore. Observation notes have been added to your human records. It was supposed to be cozy. I keep just digging the poke in a little bit further. It's feeling less like a poke now. Surely it's fine. Yeah, it's gotta be fine, right? Oh no. The unknown ore discovered in my hometown's bedrock possesses the positive qualities of multiple existing ores. Perhaps it's not a single type of ore, but rather a mix of more than one. It would be a challenge to perform sufficient experimentation with just the sample I managed to bring here, but I sense some great potential. Okay. Woo! Hello! Welcome in, Raiders! Thank you for the toot raid! Welcome in! Welcome in, Raiders! Hello, Zelda! How are you? How was stream? Thank you so much for the raid! Hello, Hannah! Hello, Vincent! Hello, Ariel Mai! Hello, Bowie! And of course, hello, Zelda! Hello, hello, hello! Thank you for the Pokeball celebration, Redeem! Thank you, thank you! How was your stream? And as always, feel free to raid and run if you need to and de-stream. Get some after-stream self-care. Please feel free to do all of that. But if you would like to tell me what you were playing and how it went, I would love to hear about it. How are all of you doing? And of course, if you are new here... Whoops, wrong button. My name is Dewfeathers. I'm a former wildlife research biologist who enjoys playing games that are inspired by nature in some way, Pokemon in particular. And then I talk about biology and animals and nature and all sorts of other fun things while streaming. So welcome in. I hope you enjoy your time here. Thank you. I'm glad you like the top. Bill, 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 Bill. We've made it to the Sky Islands. Yes. And thank you. I actually made this top. It's got like constellations all over it. Good. You did not become a Pokemon champion, but we did some grinding and level ups and checked on the island in Animal Crossing. That's awesome. Hello, Kaylee Salad. Thank you for the toot raid. Thank you, thank you. Well done on grinding. How is Animal Crossing? Was it fun? Would be hilarious if I pre-recorded my greeting and had a costume for the recording. Oh my goodness. That would be fun. I have considered doing like a screen for raids, because I've seen people do raid videos and I don't know if that's quite what I want to do. I don't always love raid videos when I get taken to a raid, but like I've seen ones where they have information about the streamer that pop up, and that might be fun to make. But the pre-recorded greeting in a costume would be hilarious. You like that idea too? Yeah, I just haven't had time to just do it and just build it. It just is gonna take time to work on it, and I haven't set aside that time to do it. So how was Animal Crossing? Because how long has it been since you've played Animal Crossing on stream? It's been a minute, right? Oh my goodness, a door. Can we go through it? Do we go through it? Oh! Obstruction in front of the gate. Okay, well I can remove the obstruction. Took you weeks to do your new channel trailer and it's 30 seconds. I know, right? I mean, video editing just takes a long time. It just takes a bunch of time. And it was good! You just ran around and picked weeds. Oh my goodness, that sounds delightful. I have to make sure I get in another Animal Crossing stream before the end of the month so that I can get all of the the different bugs and fish that have become available. So I will make sure to get in an Animal Crossing stream at some point. I'm gonna guess that the obstruction is not this side of the gate, and is probably the other side of the gate. I'm gonna guess it has nothing to do with this side. So I'll probably have to find other gates. You're gonna get dinner stuff started, but here to lurk and hang for a while? Enjoy getting dinner going. And hopefully it's delicious! Thanks for hanging out, Zelda, and thank you for bringing your community here. I really appreciate it. Knock over more of the scrap? Okay. Thank you for the recommendation. Oop. Was it all of those? Alright, fingers crossed. You removed all but one and it was saying that to you? Oh my goodness, that's frustrating. The obstruction in front of- okay, there it is. Has been removed. Okay. Your training rank is Ultra. The area gate will open. I mean, we're not done here yet. So I'm gonna come back. But I do want to see... I do want to see what's over here. It's like the one on the far side and you're like, huh, yeah. You would think that that one wouldn't matter, but I suppose it does. Thank you, Goggles and Hannah. I appreciate both of your recommendations. I mean, we're gonna come back. But let's just see where this leads. I have a suspicion that this leads to the Withered Wastelands. Yes, it does. Nice. Okay, more apple. One moment. All right. Fantastic. Well, now we know where this gate leads. It leads to the Withered Wastelands. And then, hey, look at that. Look who we got here. You feel so at peace here? Hello, Jump Club. How very nice to meet you. This place sure is lovely. It's nice and breezy. I feel like I might be whisked off at any moment. If you ever see me floating by around here, please don't hesitate to say hello. Cute. Okay, so these are the event Pokemon. Jump Club travels on seasonal winds. Once its cotton spores run out, its journey ends, as does its life. Oh, I'm sad. But it likes the dandelion lunchtime habitat. You spent like 12 hours building things in the game yesterday? Oh my goodness, that sounds like so much fun. Now, I do have to figure out how to get the pink one, whose name I can't remember. Hoppip. I have to figure out how to get Hoppip over here, because I got the rest of them now. And I don't think I need that anymore. Maybe Hoppip will happen after the event is done. Since Hoppip pretty much just lives in the Pokemon Center right now. You're wondering if you just auto get them or if there's something at the end of the event. Yeah, you're also not sure? Okay, so it's not just me then. They have to, like, find a way to talk about it, because I have the habitat set up for it. I'm sure it will get explained eventually. At the very least, we got the habitat. it's something. Okay, well, we're not done in that area yet. So back we go. I'm not done with this yet. Should try pressing A while on the load screen. Oh. I will do so. We are about to go back. Oricorico, pretty. To the sparkling skylands. Oh! Do you jump higher? Oh my goodness, that's so cute. He makes little faces. Oh, the little faces are too cute. Cute! Thank you for the tip, Goggles. That's precious. That's too cute. Okay, back to finding lore. We've been in here? Yes. So now it's over here. It looks like this was something at one point. Oh goodness. Wow, this really got sheared off, didn't it? What happened? We'll figure it out, I suppose. We'll figure it out at some point. A wall monitor? Okay, so now we have TVs. Me just like looking over the edge as if I can see past the little box I have on this computer. Oof. Alright, I don't see anything here. I'll probably have to find a way back up there. Not the end of the world. Hello, Amanda. How are you doing? Was on the phone call. Came back to me. Well, welcome. Welcome in. How are you doing today? So good to see you. We are in a sky world. I don't know why we're in the sky. Oh. Getting to Ho-Oh feathers. I think I'm just gonna have to let the Ho-Oh feather go. That sounds way too stressful to get all the way over there right now. I'm looking for lore. And relics, of course. Headbutt fossil tail, that's good. I think we still need the body for that one. Okay. Then we have more Pokemon creations over here. Oh, wait. Oh, is this all connected to Tinkaton's area? Oh, nice. We're connected to Tinkaton's area. I didn't realize that. Neat. Or wait. Yeah. Oh, and it's right there. No, I can't do it. It's just too far. Maybe I can glide and be able to get onto the... Yes, I can get onto the plant. Cool. Oh, maybe it's not actually that far. Maybe I try. I feel like it's going to despawn as soon as I get there. Yeah, This is... Oh, I'm so close. Nope, can't make it happen. We can't fly up. Okay, I'm letting it go. I'm walking away. I'm letting it go. I have exploring to do. We haven't explored everything yet. I am still exploring. I suspect there is more lore that I haven't found yet, and I am going to look for it. Alright, we found the thing over here. I'm recognizing where I'm at now. It does look like a lot of the electricity is on, which is kind of neat. Looks like everything down there is all Tinkaton's area. You're rooting for me? I appreciate it. It just... It would have been such a night... Because I don't have blocks. I don't have blocks right now to build up. I don't have anything that I can climb on in my inventory. I just have to let it go. I have a ton of the feathers. I can let it go. And be okay with that. Okay, I don't know if there's any other lore. I think I might have gotten all of the lore. At some point, I will go back through on, like, Cerebi and see if there's anything that I missed. But I don't want to do it yet, because I don't want to accidentally spoil myself on something. Because I haven't quite finished the game. Is there something up here? And it seems like the lore is placed in, like, not terribly difficult to reach areas. That just seems so far away, but that is where the big building is. I could go over there. Ooh, it's connected to the big building. Oh, oh! Look at how tall the big building island is. Whoa, that's much longer than I expected. Oop. What's my food situation? Pretty good. What's that over there? Maybe I get up just a little higher and then... No, we're gonna just try it. Because there's a place for me to land. I'm gonna go for it. What is this? This is a mine. But what are we mining? What is happening? The lore is going so much deeper. Is this the reason why islands are floating? I am going... Oh! Oh no. Oh no. Okay. I didn't drown. We're good. We're good. Dangerous. Okay, I see a building over here. What is all of this stuff? We'll figure it out. I don't need to know yet. We'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. That's an elevator. That isn't on. Oh! The elevator's on. Ditto's allowed a little drown as a treat. Oh! Amanda, I apologize for missing your message. I'm going to read it. Doing good. There was a TikTok you wanted to send of a zoo in Texas that's probably not accredited, but it lets you pet different animals. Oh, interesting. You've drowned so many times forgetting about Lapras. Yeah, oh, same. Okay, we're getting on the elevator. Because we have the option. Up? What? Oh my goodness, we're going so far up. Oh my goodness. I feel like we should go over there. Like, there's a way to get back. Because I've explored a lot of this island already. And I think I've gotten most of everything I'm gonna find. Like, why not? Let's do it. Let's just... Oops. We have the ability to fly. I need to remember this. I can fly. Whoa. This is just all rock. So why was this lifted into the sky? I'm assuming whatever is underneath the rock is more important. Oh. Ah. What a place for it to freeze. Give me my mouse back. Ooh. Wait, I'm not seeing lore over here. Thought maybe there might be some sneaky lore just on the ground. But I suspect underneath, under the ground, there might be more lore. You're gonna have to bounce for a bit? No worries, off work, gotta catch the bus. If you're still here in 1.5 hours, you'll jump back in. Thanks for hanging out, Sin. There is always the chance that these streams will run long, so if we see you again, it will be great to have you back. Otherwise, have a great rest of your evening, and thanks for hanging out today. I very much appreciate it. I guess down we go. Lore. Found it. Found the lore. This week's must-see highlights has been added to your human records. The internationally acclaimed and award-winning film Dream, If Only We Could Meet will finally make its small screen debut on the 9th of this month. They met and went on a journey together in a dream, but when each awoke, the other was nowhere to be found. Was it nothing more than a dream? Perhaps. We hope you enjoy this wistful and heartwarming story of Gengar and Miss Magius. Hold on. There was a photo. There was a photo of them. Also, not me only just now realizing that our chest is the Gimmighoul chest. Oh wait. Celadon department store. Yeah, we saw this. The product section has changed. Where are the cute photos? Team R Grunt journal. Where's the photos? Keenan's diary. These are all diaries. Oh, here's the photos. Yeah, here it is. There's the Miss Magius and the Gengar. I wonder if that's from the movie. That could be from the movie. Alright, as I explore, I'm going to eat my last couple of apples. Hannah, that's amazing that you were staring at it. Whoa, who are you? You were looking at it for the flowers? That's really smart, actually. What is Polyrath doing here? Time to train? Was that so? Huh, you're a new face. What's your deal? Going around building towns and hoping more Pokemon show up? Dang. That's super rad. But, you gonna be okay with those floppy noodle arms? No offense. I'll probably be okay. Probably doesn't exactly inspire confidence, pal. Alright, let me tell you about a real good training spot I know around here. I'll take you there. Follow me. Okie dokie. We got Polyrath, the tadpole Pokemon. That's right, all 3 in the line are based on tadpoles. The muscles it has developed through swimming are thick, Wrong button yet again. And powerful. When it lands a square punch, it can turn huge boulders to dust. Wow. And we've become friends. Fantastic. Ooh, you run fast. Where are we going? I'm here. As you can tell, the spot's surrounded by super solid sand. Ooh. And let me tell you, punching the stuff with all your might is an equally solid workout. Of course, a single punch is all it takes for a powerhouse like me to pulverize that sand into dust. Don't worry, I'll get you there someday. Until then, you ought to train here. Oh, and be sure to clean up after yourself, not leaving a sandy mess for others. Got it? That's just common decency. It might take a few decades, but if you manage to bring me 6 blocks of ordinary sand, someday I'll be impressed. Sure, you can't use sand for anything, but you can't throw it away. That's just common sense. Actually, you can use sand by melting it down to make glass. Good to know. Good to know. We'll try collecting sand. It sure will come in handy. Can I break the sand? I can break the sand. What did I need? 6? Well, you already got 6 blocks of sand? For real? I was sure it'd take you at least a decade, but you're more amazing than I gave you credit for. And good on you for picking up after yourself. It's too bad sand's totally useless, huh? Apologies for the repetition, but there actually is a way to use sand. This is hilarious. This is like 4th wall breaking. You can light a fire in a smelting furnace and put sand in it to make glass. Glass can be a useful building material. Oh, wait, since you're clearly a genius, maybe you could help me out. Sorry to ask, but could you come with me for a sec? I mean, we're already doing this. Where are we going? I know it's up there. Okay. Smelting furnace. Breaking sand sounds like some kind of crab fart joke. Oh my goodness, that's hilarious. Crab poot, as it was foretold. The smelting furnace. Just another fart innuendo there. You can climb up to the top. There's a dojo just a short walk away. Oh, and a dojo's like a, you know, a place where humans train and stuff. I love spending time there. Seems like there used to be an elevator running here, but it's totally busted now. If you're gonna build up this town so more Pokemon can live here, I'd love for them to come swing by the dojo. So I was wondering, could you maybe fix up the elevator so folks can get to it? I'll give it a shot. For real? Thanks, pal. Alright then, listen up, because I'm gonna teach you how to fix the elevator. See how chunks of that ladder are missing? Yeah, that's a problem. So to start, could you fill in the missing spots and make sure the ladder's all connected? Once that's done, I'd like you to climb the ladder and check if there's an elevator platform up there. Sum it up, the first step to fixing the elevator is connecting the ladder and climbing up top to see what the deal is. Okay, so I need more ladder bits. There might be some around here. Hello! Hello, Gem Raid! Welcome in, Raiders! Thank you so much for the raid. Is it Gem Zape? Please let me know if I'm saying your name correctly. Hello, NYT Reaper and Master Dogbong, Mimi95, Vihrao, Safina, NYT Reaper. Hello, hello, welcome in. You brought blankets, coffee, and good company. We're so happy to have you. We have snacks and animal facts over here. How are you doing today? Welcome in, Raiders. Hello. For those who are new, my name is Dewfeathers. I'm a former wildlife research biologist who likes to play video games that are inspired by nature, a lot of Pokemon, and then talk about animal facts, zoology, biology, ecology, all sorts of kind of sciencey things. We get into fun conversations around here. So if that's your kind of thing, I would love it if you stuck around. But as always, if you need to raid and run, if you've had a long stream, please feel free to get some after stream self-care. Thank you so much for bringing your community here. I appreciate it so, so much. Welcome in, welcome in. Snacks and animal facts. You love that? Oh, I'm so glad. I'm so glad you all love the animal fact stuff. Yes, welcome and thank you so much for the follow. I really appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. NYT Reaper and Mimi, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. But otherwise, if you would like to chat about what you were playing and how your stream went, I would love to hear about it. How did your stream go?
But this planet
here we go. We have a random animal fact.
Yeah. Excitement.
Thank you, Snowy. Okay. How about, Gemzape, if you have a favorite animal and you would like me to say a fact about it, please feel free to let me know. You found the most uncozy part of the game? Oh no! Or were you playing this game? Were you playing Pokopia? I'm in the like flying area, but we've definitely found a couple of not so cozy facts. You were playing Pokopia? Oh my goodness, how much are you loving the game? Beluga whales. Ooh, good question. Let's see, beluga whales. See if I can think of anything off the top of my head. Sometimes I don't always have it off the top of my head, but I can look something up. But it's the only thing I can think about beluga whales is having seen them at the Shed Aquarium in Chicago, which was absolutely delightful. Let me pull up some beluga whale facts for you. Sometimes I have them off the top of my head, but not always. Can show you what beluga whales look like if anyone is unfamiliar. Here's a beluga whale. Aren't they just lovely? Their young are darker in color. And sometimes that can be for camouflage. Let's see, is there a baby one in here? There's a pod of whales. Oh, here we go. Here's a beluga whale and its calf. So you see the calf is darker. That can help it camouflage a little bit more in darker water. So there we have a beluga whale fact for you. That its calves are darker in color. But let's see if there's anything else fun about them. Where are they located? So they're a northern species. They're an Arctic species. So probably lots of blubber for keeping warm. But there's the range of beluga whales. Okay, I'm gonna go catch up on chat because I can't look at chat and look up the animal facts at the same time. Hello, Final Strike. They live in water. That's all you know. Yep, totally valid. And they are cute. It's true. You feel like that's the inspiration for Ditto? Beluga whales? You're more of a capybara guy? That capybaras are quite cute. They do have a very huggable face, I agree. Isn't there a narwhal male that currently lives with a beluga pod? Ooh, I haven't heard about that, Snowy. Are belugas also porpoises? Do they also fall under porpoises? In the family... Oh. Let's see. Hold on, I'm looking up a taxonomic tree. Did you learn that at the Shed Z? Is that something that I missed? I'm seeing that they're in the Delphinopterus genus. The narwhal and the beluga whales are the two most closest living relatives. They are oceanic dolphins. Oh, yep, they are all under the Delphinidae superfamily, which are the porpoises, so dolphins, oceanic dolphins, which are the beluga whales and the narwhals, and then porpoises, your general dolphins, orcas, killer whales also included in that. Interesting. Well, thank you for mentioning that, Z. That's fascinating. So they're also more closely related to dolphins than they are whales. Much like orcas. I love that. You love this game? I also really love this game. Same clade, though. Gotcha. Gotcha. You did contribute, Z. I appreciate that. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, let's see. You'll have to let me know where you're at in the game if it's at all similar to where I'm at in the game. Because we explored this giant building up here. But also, if you need to leave for spoilers, absolutely no worries about that too. Like, if anything you're going to see in my stream is a spoiler, absolutely no worries about needing to raid and run to avoid them. But there's a giant building there. There's a lot of floating islands that I don't fully understand yet. We're still working out this puzzle. It is exciting, though. Whoop. Oh my goodness, falling in holes is gonna just keep terrifying me. I'm tempted to steal these ladders, but I do kind of want the ladders to match. And I did not get ladder. Ooh! This is fancy. We did hear something about Sabrina. So I wonder if this is, like, something to do with Sabrina? It's so hard to say. Okay, I do see ladders over there. So maybe there's something over there that can help. Oh, excuse me. Scientists are expecting a new narwhal-beluga hybrids from mating. Some older individuals were seen some years ago. Might have to fact check that. Oh, that's really interesting. Yeah, hybridization is definitely something that happens oftentimes due to habitats not being available anymore. So polar bears and grizzly bears, or brown bears, are another one that sometimes shows hybridization. And they call them Pisleys or Growler bears, which is quite the name. Right, let's go up to the top and see if there's any ladders that we can get from here. So yeah, when there's not enough habitat for them anymore, they will sometimes interbreed that way and hybridize naturally. I wonder if they're, the Pisley is an unfortunate name, isn't it? I agree that that's quite the unfortunate name. Oh, wait, I have to find ladders around here. I don't really feel like making the ladders. Ooh. But there's gotta be some. Maybe I'll have to make them. I'm grabbing the iron ore at least. Are there ladders over there? Now I can't remember. I'm going to find some. Well, okay. We're by a crafting bench. Can I make ladders? I have no idea if I have the recipe for that. There's so many recipes now. I don't always know what I can make and what I have access to. Okay, I can make a regular ladder. I can make a wooden ladder, but it doesn't look like I can make the iron ladder yet. So I guess more reason to go search for some. Or I could just use the wooden ladders and not be stubborn about it. I could also do that. I just thought I had seen more ladders around. No. I did see that there was an elevator there. I wonder, I'm not seeing an elevator shaft that exists besides the one that's on the ground, so I wonder if we'll be able to use that elevator. Oh, this might have been the elevator shaft. Maybe? Nope, I still don't see it. Up we go. Oh my goodness, this is too high in the sky. No. Okay. Down we go then. Maybe in the mines that we found there were some ladders? Ooh. Dizzy. So dizzy. You're all so stubborn you can take a picture of the ladder. Oh, and then make 3D copies of it. That's true. I'm glad I'm not the only one who's stubborn. It's not just me. I thought I had seen ladders over here. That's right, I have to fly. We can fly. I'm a little afraid of heights, so I keep reminding myself that I can fly. So I don't love jumping out into oblivion. At least we can turn into Dragonite, and that's delightful. Okay, I feel like there was maybe some ladders around here. It should be the same quote as you. Quote system as yours, Zelda. Stuck on... I'm a little afraid of birds, so I have to keep reminding myself I can fly. Good quote. Oh! There's a new redeem. There's a new redeem. Hold on. It uses a different quote system. But I have a famous eco quotes that I put together. There's a couple silly ones in there, but I did it through Stream Elements. Oh, why did I do it twice? Did I hit it twice by accident? Apologies, there's a lot of text in the chat now. I only meant to hit it once. There's one of the silly ones. So there's a... Oh, you redeemed it! Gotcha, gotcha. So I'm still adding famous eco quotes. I had to do it separate from Firebot, although I am using Firebot for part of it. Because you can only have one set of quotes, so it would have had these quotes mixed in with my quotes, which I don't want, because I'm not that special. But I did want to have like some fun quotes from famous like ecologists, naturalists, scientists. I thought that might be kind of fun. Thank you for redeeming it, Zelda. I appreciate it. So hopefully that's a fun redeem to play with. But there has to be ladders. Here's some. I don't think Tinkaton is going to need these ladders. At least I finally have something to climb with. Whoop. Try again. Maybe I still need to keep putting stuff down. There we go. I can steal these ladders. And I can reach all of them. Cool. I knew I had seen ladders around. And I don't think Tinkaton needs those ones. Are there any others that I can take? That oh, goodness. Sorry about the awful camera situation there for a second. Nope, the other ladders I do need. Hopefully 4 is enough. If not, there's some wooden ladders. Let's see if it works. Nope. Can't go this way. Here we go. Nope, I can't remember how to get up. We'll figure it out. We'll get there. Ooh, what's in here? Oh! This is the way I can get up. Here it is. I keep forgetting about this way. Even though that's the way I came down. Say you're not special again! I dare you! Oh no! Because I will be on the next flight to tell me about myself. Oh no! I won't say it again. I'm not... I am special. And I see the threatening honey badger with a knife. I see it. I am special. But I don't feel personally like my quotes are currently of similar weight to the quotes that I have added to that particular redeem. I think I saved myself there. I said I was special! I said it! I did it! Oh my goodness, hello! Welcome in, Belly Boopy! How are you, Belly Boopy? So good to see you! Welcome in, Raiders! How was your game? Did you have fun playing? What did you play? And as always... Hold on, this is loud. They're moving upstairs, but you'll be right back. Please get your after-stream self-care. Thank you so much for bringing your community here. Thank you, thank you. And welcome in, Raiders. My name is Dewfeathers. I'm a former wildlife research biologist who likes to play games inspired by nature, including Pokemon and Pokopia, as we're playing now, and talk about animal facts and biology and wildlife, ecology, all sorts of sciencey things. So welcome in. I hope you enjoy your time here, but please feel free to raid and run if you need to and get some after-stream self-care. Thank you so much for being here. Welcome in. What is that? And you're meeting at your airport tomorrow? Grab Michael and whoop and head west. I didn't do it. I said I was special. You're just trying to find an excuse to come see me, and I'll take that excuse. Yes, Z, please pick them up from the airport. Let's all hang out together. Let's do it. And hello again, Raiders. Let's say Grimace87, so good to see you. Thank you for joining from the raid. Lily, that emote is hilarious. Those are great. I didn't say that. I just said that my quotes don't have the same weight as, like, Charles Darwin. That's all I said. I think that's a valid thing to say. I don't think I'm, like, being down on myself by saying something like that. But if you want an excuse to come hang out, you know, I'll accept that excuse to come hang out. My quotes matter as much as some old white man. Okay, that's valid. Like, shout out to him for stuff, but, you know, Dewfeathers mysteriously disappears over the weekend. We'll be having a good time. We'll go to, like, the art museums. I'll take y'all to the zoo. It'll be a good time. It'll be fun. Disappears into the warm hug of love and friendship. I mean, it sounds... Oh, I had 12 ladders this whole time, everybody. I had ladders this entire time. We went on an adventure, and I'm glad we went on this adventure. Even if it was unneeded. So we were raised on Care Bears. It's true. I remember, out of all the things I got for my 5th birthday, because I got Beanie Babies, I got cats. My mom was already intending to get me the cats, but they were still technically my 5th birthday present. And she got me a Care Bear, and I remember being most excited about the Care Bear. Although that was a long time ago. So I'm just like, your BFF? She always looks at you sternly if you dare say that I'm being stupid. It's true. And I will also do it too, Snowy, because you are not. And I do the same to Zelda, if it's to be honest. Like, don't you say mean things about my friend. Which bear? Oh, Care Bear. You do also need to be told about yourself. Just sometimes. Hey, can you hear me? Looks like you made it up safe. Can you see a machine hooked up to the ladder? It should be a big silver thing. I do see one. You used to have a mean command for when you were down on yourself so you could count and could see how often you did it. Oh, wow. That's good data, though, for, like, trying to retrain yourself into more positive self-talk. Or less negative self-talk at the very least. Neutral self-talk is also acceptable. If you walk down a hall with pictures of most important scientists, you expect to find Darwin, Einstein, Newton, Emmett Brown, and me. That would be nice. You know, okay. So I had a professor who did this. And it was not a good look. Like, this was a smaller university, and this guy had his photo up with Darwin, Tinbergen. Who was the other one? It may have been like E.O. Wilson, so like more of the animal behavior side of like famous scientists. And then it was like Darwin, these 2 other scientists, and then a picture of my professor. It wasn't a good look. I'm not gonna lie, it was not. I saw that and I was like, ooh. Red flag. Big red flag. And then he also had a sign that was like, this is what a feminist looks like underneath that. And I was like, I will see for myself. And it was indeed not what a feminist looked like. if I do say so myself. So if other people want to put my face with the great scientists that I am not one of them yet, I'm not gonna be the one to do it. I'm not gonna put my face on that like collage of photos. The physical cringe. Oh my goodness, true. So true. Good to track and think about. Yeah, for sure. You've moved upstairs. Welcome to upstairs. Thank you so much for hanging out. Pokopia is so much fun, Belly. Oh my goodness. I can't even tell you how much fun Pokopia how much fun I'm having with Pokopia. It is habitats and Pokemon. Thank you for redeeming the random bird call. We got the Indian peacock this time. What a narcissist. He was a narcissist. He was my grad school advisor, unfortunately. Unfortunately. Like I said, I didn't have a great experience in grad school. So listen to the Whisper Network. If people are telling you someone's not great, listen to them. Don't think that you can just deal with it. Yeah, for sure. For sure. Everyone's playing. You want to play so bad. It is. Oh, it's so fun. Hold on. I can show you some things if you'd like. Unless you don't want spoilers, which is totally fine. But it's Switch 2 and you have Switch 1. That's totally understandable that you can't justify the Switch 2 yet. Totally understandable. There's a lot of people who have been buying the Switch 2 just for this game. But that's a big purchase. That's a big expensive purchase. Welcome in, Madash! How are you doing? So good to see you. But yeah, I've been having such a blast with this game. Like, building habitats and homes for Pokemon. It's like Minecraft, Animal Crossing, Stardew Valley, and Pokemon all mashed into one game. Like, we got the plot, we got the building, we got the islands, we got personalities that are really fun with all the different Pokemon. It's delightful. Absolutely delightful. Wait, what are you doing? Hold on, I'm catching up on chat. I've missed stuff. Oh, you're agreeing with Justice. Do need to go through my VODs and find the best clip and make it look very important and post it on my Discord. Is it grad school if only if you're perusing the same degree as your undergrad? I did. Well, my undergrad was in zoology, so I technically have a bachelor's of science in zoology, and then my master's is a master in biology. But no, I think... Hold on, I might be overthinking your question. Could you clarify your question for me? Glad I'm enjoying the game. Can't wait to watch I can't wait for you to watch too. It is really fun. Oh no. Your undergrad was in history, but your grad schools were for library science and sociology, so not always true. You two high-fiving. Also, terrarium finished! Oh my goodness, I'm checking out the terrarium. I'm sorry, I promise we'll get back to gameplay. But I would like to see the terrarium. It is in the Discord, if anyone is in the Discord. Where is it? Pet Pics? Oh my goodness, that's beautiful! Are those... Is the type of plant bromeliad? Is that what it's called? Those are lovely. That looks fantastic. That looks so good. Your snake is going to be so happy in there. This one is for the snake, right? I think your snake is going to be so happy in there. That looks gorgeous. Literally looking at going back to school today, but it would be a different degree. I think it's probably fine. I think talk with the degree program and see if there's any undergrad classes they'd like you to have. Because sometimes they'll have class requirements. But I think just talk to the degree program. It's worth it. Triple down on philosophy, but also did get a master's in public policy, which is only tangentially related to one of your undergrads. Practice is hard to do because different unis call their degree programs different things. Yeah, that's super true. It is for the palmetto corn snake. Oh my goodness. I think your corn snake is going to absolutely love it. Be right back. Your food is gonna get here. Go get your food. Enjoy your dinner. Please tell us what your dinner is. Can't wait to see a picture of the terrarium. The earth needs you. The earth does need you. Now all you gotta do is put another one of those down here and bam, it's elevator time. Brings us to step 2 of how to fix the elevator. Come back down here for a second. Okay. Down we go. Okay. Why are we building the elevator again? We gotta make another elevator platform. How do we do that? Thought you might just come up with an idea on the spot, but... Woo! Thank you for the textbook tangent. Alright, Bowie, do you have a particular book that sounds interesting? Like, would you like the fancier ones or a more textbooky one? Or I have, like, field guides, too. Do you have a preference on the textbook tangent that we go on? Let me go to just chatting so you can kind of see the options a little better. So I have a little library here. A field guide? Okay. Let's do... I don't think I've done the mammal field guide yet. This is Peterson's First Guides, Mammals, the concise field guide to 197 common mammals of North America. So this is the field guide. I don't remember when I got it, but let's just open to a random page. Thank you all. The background is literally Gorilla Glue, dirt, and some rocks branches, but it looks really fantastic. We should write an illustrated PokeBiology textbook. Oh my goodness, that would be so fun. They're actually coming out with a Poke-Ecology book this year. I think we pre-ordered it. You'll add insane professor notes that are corrected by you. Oh my goodness, that would be so fun. That would be absolutely delightful to work on. You're right, ours will be better. Thank you for the hydrator dice, right? Oh, my water bottle made a funny noise. Oh my goodness, yes, definitely go pre-order that Poke-Ecology book. It looks so good. All right, we got tree squirrels. I feel like we've done squirrel before, but we can do tree squirrels. Well, maybe let's do a different one. Ooh, coyote. Let's do this instead. Carnivores, dogs. We talked about caniforms and feliforms on Tuesday. Or, no, that was last week that I talked about it, because I just edited the video for it. But here we have caniforms that are found on the North American continent. Does it say where they are located? But coyote, which is about 53 inches long, larger than a fox but smaller than a wolf. It is gray or reddish gray with rusty legs, feet, and ears, and white underparts. Unlike wolves, coyotes run with its tail held down between its legs. It also has larger ears than a wolf. So the coyote is active day and night and can be seen in most Western wildlife refuges and parks. It usually hunts alone for rabbits, hares, mice, ground squirrels, birds, frogs, and snakes. There are instances where there has been... they've seen coyotes hunt in packs, but it's pretty rare. It can run up to 40 miles an hour to catch faster prey. Occasionally several coyotes... oh, here it is. Occasionally several coyotes may down a larger animal such as a deer. Coyotes also feed on carrion, dead animals, so also a scavenger. And populations in the West are increasing despite trapping, shooting, and poisoning by ranchers. Coyotes have adapted to suburbia in the West and have spread east to Massachusetts. A coyote may weigh up to 50 pounds. So there is the coyote again. It even has the paw print. So if you want to look for tracks, it can help with that. Coyotes are one of those really interesting predators that have adapted to urban and suburban life. There are images and videos of coyotes getting on trains at like subway stops and elevated train platform stations. And like, I know that there's coyotes in my neighborhood and I am in a city that just wander around, and they're often seen in suburbs because that's a lot of good habitat for them. Think bunnies. Unfortunately, think your like cats, household cats, small dogs can also be prey to coyotes, so it's a good idea to keep an eye on your animals when they're outdoors, or just have them on a leash because leash laws exist, right? So coyotes are a really interesting one that way. Another interesting fact about coyotes is the red wolf, which is one of the most endangered animals on the North American continent. Part of what's been difficult about bringing the red wolf back from being so heavily endangered is because they were hybridizing with coyotes, like we talked about earlier, the hybridization, where animals that are losing their habitat and like there's not enough of the other animals around, they'll look for other species to procreate with. So that has happened with red wolves and coyotes, but they are doing a lot of work on red wolf conservation, and I think there has been some successes with bringing back the red wolf population. But yeah, coyotes, I think coyotes are super cool. Thank you for the textbook tangent. That was a fun one. Another one of the coyote. I think it's really cool how adaptable they are. I find them really interesting. I know in Minnesota they sometimes call them bush wolves because for whatever reason coyotes in Minnesota can get quite large. I don't know anything about why that happens, but it can happen, and in that case, in Minnesota at least, they call them bush wolves. Need that book. Sounds really cool. Yeah, as a new Poke person, you do definitely need that book, Zelda. I agree. I agree. They're everywhere here. Oh my goodness. 100% saw on Cape Cod in the last 2 years. BRB, enjoy your BRB. Screamed at it from your... Phil screamed at it from your old window. Oh my goodness. You lost your best friend to a coyote? Oh, I'm so sorry, Hannah. Yeah, they can definitely... They cannot be understated how dangerous predators can be even to household animals and our pets. So I'm so sorry that you lost your friend to one. I'm assuming... Was this a person friend or an animal friend? But I am so sorry for your loss. If you don't want to talk about it, don't talk about it. It's totally okay. Okay, back to the game. What does Polyrath want from us? It was your dog. Oh, I'm so sorry. Yeah, it can be very dangerous. Lots of condolences and hugs and good feelings. And I'm sorry to have brought up the memory of that. Thought you might just come up with an idea on the spot, but I guess that'd be too easy. I've got no clue how to make something like that. So now what? Oh, Alakazam! Oh, we're gonna get Alakazam. Maybe we ask them. Go find Alakazam and ask them how to make an elevator platform. I'm pretty sure they were living in a spot like this last time I saw them. What do we need? Is that an orb? She was in the backyard walking with your mom and a coyote pup. Was brave enough even with your mom there? Oh my goodness. Yeah, that's scary. Because they're big predators. Like, they are not, like... They're not dogs, right? They're not domesticated. Goodness, I'm so sorry that happened. That's awful. It's your birthday or something in the game? I know, we got Dragonite and Alakazam. Your other favorite Pokemon? Just... It's Z's day in the game for sure. Okay, so crystal ball? What do you think that crystal ball at Alakazam's place is made of? Maybe glass? Alright, I guess I'm making a crystal ball? All we need is Absol and you'll be set. Yeah, you really will. Okay, I guess I gotta go... Oh, maybe I can just... Oh, is it doing the thing again? Let me have my mouse back. Okay, we're back. No, you're totally fine, Hannah. No worries. And if it helps to talk about her, you absolutely can. Absolutely are welcome to. Fight for my computer. It is my headphones, Zelda. It's my headphones doing it, and I can't figure out how to make it stop. How do I get these windows? Oh. Okay, well, I broke some windows. It feels weird breaking the windows. And then... Thank you for the quote. So then where's the crystal ball item? Is it under like miscellaneous? there it is. Twine. Of course I don't have twine on me right now. Of course I don't. Oh, here's some twine. Never mind, I found it. The game has given us twine. Okay, now I have twine. Yes, 1 crystal ball, please. Oh, what happened? No worries, no worries. I'll figure it out. Maybe Alakazam would like to be in here. I do prefer to have everybody closer together, but I'm going to make do. And it's pretty clear that this is where they want to put Alakazam. Enjoy your BRB. Surging psychic power. Well, it's neat that we got a little crystal ball. Maybe we can fix up the room just a little bit for Alakazam for when they get here, so it's not totally a mess. So the other thing I think what I'll probably have to do is... I was thinking of, instead of building a whole new platform, like there's the other elevator that doesn't connect to anything. Oh. Wait, maybe it does. No, it wouldn't connect to anything. I have no idea what this elevator is connected to for power. Oh my god. What is powering this? I suppose I shouldn't ask too many questions. Something is powering it, and that's all that matters. I don't have to answer every single question. Maybe it's powered from the top. That would make some sense. I am going to have to make some roads. Here we go. Now we have Alakazam. We got him. There he is. Goodness, Gardevoir and Alakazam? I suppose if it's Saffron City, that makes sense, right? If I'm not mistaken, you're a Ditto, right? Plot convenience is powering it. You know, they've given us a lot with this game. I think I can be okay with some plot convenience. If I'm not mistaken, you're a Ditto, right? Well, isn't this a sight to behold? In all my years, I've never seen a Ditto transformed into a human. Speaking of humans, I don't sense any around here, so how were you able to transform into one? Oh, no need to answer that, just musing to myself. The Psy Pokemon, as a Pokemon that can memorize anything, it never forgets what it learns, and that's why this Pokemon is smart. Okay. Just like that, then. Hello, can I help you? What's that? You want to make an elevator platform? I see. Well, you were correct in assuming that I know the answers to all the small mysteries of the world. But I've been asleep for so long I can't seem to shake the fog from my head. It may take some time before I remember all the things I used to know. Oh, okay. Welcome back, Zelda. Or rather, that's certainly how it feels, but for some reason, how to make an elevator platform is one thing I do remember clear as day. Are you listening now? Here's what you'll need to do. Okay. Well, that was nice. If you connect 2 elevator platforms with a ladder, the elevator will start moving. Okay. It's not limited to just 2, as long as they're connected by ladders with no gaps. You can line up 3 or even 4 elevator platforms. Oh, that's nice. All my knowledge about elevators, and only about elevators, has come rushing back to me. I'd love to see that knowledge put to good use. Would you please build 1 actual elevator platform for me? Let's do it. What do we need? Do we have all the things we need to build an elevator, or do I have to go searching for stuff? Yep. Okay, I need 8 glass, 2 Tinka gears. Okay. I have plenty of concrete. Well, I think I could probably break enough windows for glass. It's not like they're needed here anymore. Well, that gave me 5 glass. Any more? I suppose I could just build some or break some elsewhere. I'll find some. I'll find glass. I'll make it happen. Or I'll go smelt some. But I only need 8. Ah. No falling. No falling. Oh, okay. Now we can get on. He's diverse in elevator sciences? I suppose so. Thank you for the quote. Up we go. Oh my goodness, we've gotten to some like juicy plot stuff in the game now. This is exciting. I kind of want to finish whatever it is that Polyrath and Alakazam want for us. From us, rather. I need to go back to Tinkaton and get things from them. There is plenty of glass in here. Oh, I do feel bad breaking this glass, though. It looks so pretty. Maybe I'll find other glass that I can break. Or I'll just make it. Or I'll just make it. I'm sure I'll find something. On the transport we go. Look at Dragonite. Just living their best life over there. Goodness, you're so cute. Is there any more, like, glass over here? I guess not. I should probably work on continuing to make habitats, too. But, first things first, do I have iron on me? I do. Hey, Tinkmaster. I have something for you to make, please. Yeah, we'll just make one for now. Because I don't know what else I'm going to need. Ooh, did we get clay? Ooh, we got clay. That is very nice. What else did we need? Glass. Glass for sure. We have the concrete. I need 3 more glass, and I'll get the 2 Tinka somethings. Tinka gears. Once Tinkaton's done. There's no glass that way. But there is glass this way. Maybe I should just go all the way over here. Although I did see glass in Tinkaton's thing, but I would feel bad breaking the work that Tinkaton did. Tinkaton's helping us after all. Whoop. Is that Gardevoir? Why is there no glass? Has it already all been broken? Maybe I have to go up. There's definitely the chance that I'll have to just go up to the top of the department store and break glass up there. Oh, no, here's some. Oh, it's a window pane. So I did not get broken glass from that. Darn! Well, I might as well just put that back. Because I don't feel like having that in my pocket. I was hoping there'd be some broken glass around here. Nope, no broken glass there. Okay, I guess we'll have to go up the department store to get it. Because if I break things that aren't already broken, then I just get the full item, which is fine. I'm not gonna complain. It just means that it's not as handy. Whoop, I did not mean to fall that far down. No, I did not. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Thank you for the quote. You're gonna go, didn't notice what time it was. Oh no, finally done with classes and driving back home tomorrow. Oh, that's exciting! Have a great evening, Snowy. Thanks for hanging out and get some good sleep. And have a safe drive too. See you next time. Oh, lore. Team R Grunt Journals number 7 has been added to your human records. Thank you, Snowy. I appreciate it. Hearing about the boss's dream of keeping Team R together, even in outer space, really got me motivated. I'm gonna give my mission one more serious go. I did a little work on the warehouse. Oh? A little work on what? On the warehouse to trick people walking by into wanting to help out with my mission. It was a lot of work, but I just had to keep it in mind that I was working hard in the moment, so I could take it easy later. Not a bad way to do things, I think. The engineers all look kind of annoyed with me, but they did lend me a hand. Now all I gotta do is wait for some goody-goody to come along and do my mission for me. I'm gonna go ahead and report to the boss what I've accomplished. I bet he'll be so proud. Oh. What was that all about? What was that rocket grunt doing? What are we building? Why is it feeling less cozy again? Oh, my mission was to get back to Tinkaton, and then we're gonna go find broken glass. That's the mission. These rocks are so wild looking. They're very pretty. Like, I'm a fan of the aesthetic. Is there broken glass in here? No. That would be quite convenient though, wouldn't it? Let's go get the gears that I need from Tinkaton. Where'd you go? There you are. Thank you for the Tinka gears. Fantastic. We got 3. Hopefully this is all I need. Oh, I just need to go up this way, that's right. What's up, Dragonite? My home is slowly getting cozier. Is that a hint that I should be focusing on your home more? Is that what that was? Totally fine if that's what you think I should be doing. Maybe I should be. Okay, there's a lot happening there. There's a lot happening on this island. Like, oh my goodness. Alright, up we go. See if there's anything at the upper floors as far as broken glass goes, so I don't have to make glass from sand. I only need 8. Oh yeah, here's some broken glass. I can't break that. Why not? Why can't I break it? What? Is it... Why can't I break this? It's not letting me pick it up either. The whole building is protected. Okay, so I'm not allowed to break anything in the building. Darn it, I'm gonna have to make sand into glass. Okay. We will just... Do I have sand in my inventory? I have a single sand in my inventory. I was hopeful. Okay, let's go get sand from where Polyrath is. I'll just fly over there. Get some practice in with flying. Oh, I can also use volcanic ash? Good to know. Very good to know, because, oh my goodness, I have so much volcanic ash. Let's just teleport then, and go make some glass. To Rocky Ridges we go. I know I don't have a home here. I will get on it. We tried picking it up. It fought us. I wonder why the whole building's protected. I'm sure it's plot reasons. I'm sure there's plot reasons it's protected. I love the little faces that Ditto makes. Adorable. Oh, another building has been built. Excellent. Hi, Fido. You're so cute. We'll make a few. Build something is complete. Do we know where Magmar is? Do I have honey on me? Okay, I can summon Magmar if I need to. Oh, excuse me. Hopefully Magmar is just over here. That would be very handy. You are! Excellent. I'll take that. And we'll just have Magmar work on some glass. Please go quickly. Oh, this doesn't look like it's gonna go quickly. Thank you for the lurk. Okay, that's gonna take a while. I wonder if I can find broken glass anywhere else. Maybe there's some in the museum? I'm gonna check the museum. What's up? Oh, I'm busy. I'm so sorry, Larvesta. We'll do it later, I promise. We'll play Look This Way later. I'm loving all these Pokemon who give different types of items. I like getting rock as an item. Because rock has been weirdly a limited resource for me. Any glass that I can break in here? No. Right, onwards to the museum. There's gotta be broken glass in the museum, right? There's gotta be. We have such a long way to go. And then the no music. It's so strange to me that they don't have music at all. I probably should use a cart since this is mostly done up with rail. Like, wouldn't you think that there'd be glass in here? Alas, there is not. What a terrible office space. Glass in here? There is! Please break. It did! Oh my goodness, success! Oh my goodness, success! I have one more piece of glass. Totally forgot that you replaced the rail to get to the museum. Yeah, I probably should. It seems like a good idea. Oh my goodness. I have found glass. There's more. And that one's not broken, so I'm just gonna leave that. There is more broken glass. I'm gonna have 1,000,000 glass by the time the smelting is done. So I don't mind just taking all of this glass for the Sparkling Skylands. And I probably have just enough now. 11, yeah, that will hopefully get me pretty far. See if there's any last pieces of glass that I can steal that's broken. Nope, not seeing any. Okay, away we go. Back the way we came. Eventually I'll pick up all the stuff that I've left on the ground over here. The story's getting so good! Z, is it a problem for you if I keep playing a little bit longer? I just want to get, at the very least, this elevator set up for Alakazam. Time to head out. Thanks for hanging out, Justice. It was so good to have you. Well done on such an awesome terrarium for your snake. I think it looks stunning. Please send updates if you ever want to. And have a great rest of your evening. Thanks for hanging out. Keep going? Okay. Thank you, Z. And then that should be everything, right? Because I have the gear. Is there a... Yeah, glass was the last thing I needed, right? Recipes. Concrete and tinker gear. Yep, so I have everything now. Cool. You're just writing. Totally good. Thank you for letting me know, Z. I know he's been writing a lot. It'll happen, Wig Wig. You'll have time to focus on writing again. I know it'll happen. Also, look at how cute this Ditto is jumping. I'm so glad Goggles showed us this. Look at the little face. It makes the cutest faces. And then even while it's continuing the load, you can keep doing the jumps. Precious. I know, this game is just precious. I've loved everything about this game. If I had to have a complaint, it would probably be storage, but that's such a common storage system in all other games. Ooh, did I miss the untrimmed myself? My apologies for missing that. I have untrimmed myself now. Apparently I need to have audio cues for those as well. Off we go. I did see a Smelter, but we don't have a fire Pokemon. Well, we have Vulpix. But I'd hate to bring Vulpix all the way over there. That's a long journey. Look at these roads. Kind of roads to nowhere. Off we go! I wish there was a way to glide downward. Okay, so I can undo the transformation. And then do it again. Okay, that was still a pretty big splat. Here we go. Elevator platform. Let's do it. Make a functional elevator by using ladders to vertically connect the two platforms. Okie dokie. I did it. Thank you, Alakazam. Oh, the curtains are closed now. You're floating kind of high there. You've successfully built the elevator platform. I'm pleased to learn my memory didn't fail me. Now all that remains is for you to set it up properly. Connect the two elevator platforms with a ladder and the elevator will start moving. Oh, so maybe that one elevator that's not working? I just need to fix the ladder? On we get! Up we go! Sweet. I don't see the dojo. Oh, there's a dojo. Whoa. Why is it just kind of like in the middle? Oh, we have some lore. Black Belt Weekly has been added to your human records. Osu, the Fighting Fists and Feet, is a new karate dojo now open for business. Beginners welcome to join, Pokemon welcome to attend. Everyone who signs up this month will receive a free karate gi as part of our welcome giveaway. Punch like Hitmonchan, kick like Hitmonlee. To join, call the number below, and we have a karate outfit. How cute! I don't think I'm gonna keep it on. We're gonna change back. I still like the Sabrina outfit a little more. Look at the wall scrolls! Those are so cute. Wow, the dojo's really cool. It looks so good, but what's it doing here? I feel like Team Rocket did something. I mean, obviously. That feels like an obvious statement, but I do feel like maybe Team Rocket did something catastrophic. Oh, can I not just jump back down now? Because the hole is gone. I have to use the elevator. Well, down we go. Suppose it's a little faster than climbing down, but it's not as quick as just falling. Alright, what do you think? Thanks for helping me out, Ditto. Can't believe you seriously fixed up that elevator. You're something else, pal. Alright, what do you say we hop on this elevator and ride it up to the top? You lead the way since you did most of the heavy lifting. I'll be right behind you. Oop. Well, I already checked it out. Oopsie. Up we go. Need my space heater back. Dang, that was so easy. Elevators rule. Dojo's over this way. You should check it out since you're here, Ditto. Oops, we already did that. Pretty rad. It is pretty rad. Well, what do you think of the dojo? Kind of run down, but it's got a nice vibe, right? Not gonna lie, this is my favorite place to be. Now I've seen what you're capable of. I want to ask for your help with one more thing. I don't have a place to live now, you see, so I was wondering if you could make me a home that feels like a dojo? I can do- I'll even make it in the dojo. We can do this. It's like halfway to being done already. I'm assuming that I can move this with strength. Nope. Now I can move it with strength. There it is! Beetle beep! Once you embody the spirit of the warrior, you will be able to move even the heaviest of boulders. Here, Polyrath. I made you something. Oh, thanks for making me such an awesome place to live, Ditto. If you ever need a hand building up this town, you can count on me. Just give me a call and if I can help with anything. Oh, we're gonna have to bring Polyrath all the way from over here for building? Well, it'll be what it is. We'll grab him, I suppose. Okay. I found another area to explore. What's going on? Right, maybe not. Maybe I didn't find an area to explore. I definitely don't have enough glass for another elevator situation. This is really the only way to get to Polyrath right now, is from this elevator. I suppose we'll figure out ways to do it. I suppose I'll eventually figure out more efficient ways to do things. Okay, does Alakazam have anything for us? Doesn't look like it. So there was that elevator in the building, in the big building. I suspect there's something underneath there. Up we go. This is such a long elevator ride. Goodness, this area is cool. There is one more area I want to explore. So I'll see if I can figure out anything about that elevator. Whoa! No falling, no falling. Before I do anything else. And if I can't figure out the elevator, then I will just go explore the last couple of like little islandy areas. Okay, so it goes into a grate. To another elevator platform. I feel like... Why can't I pick it up? I don't really want to smash it. How about this? Can I break anything? Nothing in this building can be broken. Can it be taken? Oh my goodness, I can't even take anything from this building. Wild. Alright. I suspect it wants us to go up, but I was hoping maybe it would want us to go down. Because there is definitely stuff, like, below. Look, there's a whole platform here. Oh, that was scary. Well, I have one sand. I don't have any blocks to help me get places. I suppose I didn't need to fall all the way down. There was a path up. But there has to be a reason for this path to exist, right? Is there a reason to go below? There's gotta be. What mysteries can I uncover? Can I uncover any? Look, there's like a whole road area down there. There's lore. That lore I can get back from. Okay, I'm gonna go get that lore. I know. It is just so cute. Okay. Professor Diary number 6! The day of departure finally arrived, and Tangela was still nowhere to be found, so I decided to join the survey team after all. Oh, it will give me the opportunity to return to the planet periodically, and I can search when I'm there. If there's any strange machines or rare tools on the ship, I should borrow then. Oh. Then I'll find Tangela and show them to him. I'm certain he'll examine them with his usual curiosity. Until then, please be safe. Oh, my heart! Oh my goodness, my heart. The professor's joining the team because he can't find his Tangela. Oh no. No, 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 no. This isn't allowed to be a tragedy. No, 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 no. I'm gonna see what's over here at the bottom of this island, and if I have to teleport back, I'll teleport back. Oh, is it just where I've been? Yeah, it is. But I haven't explored, like, all the way around it. Yeah, I do want to check out over there. That'll be the other place that we go today, is I'll check out over there. Ooh, big tall vine. Oh, nothing. It doesn't look like at the moment there's any indication of getting inside of this mountain, and I do not feel like just breaking everything at the moment. So back we will go. Off this way. Hopefully Polyrath didn't need anything else from us for a while, as it'll be Tuesday before we look at that again. Up we go. So I'm going to have to build a bunch of platforms and a bunch of the, what are they called? Lift systems. Or not lift, like, I can't think of the word right now. The other platformy things. Alright, I do want to get over there. I do want to see what's happening over there. I'm so glad we can fly. This whole situation looks like not completely intentional. Like, it's a mountain range that sprung up out of nowhere. Didn't mean to fall that far. That was a little scary. Okay, but I can jump down here safely. There's ladders over there. Oh my goodness. This area has so many layers to it. Like, each area has felt bigger than the last, but I don't think technically it is any bigger than the last. Pop art chair. Cool, cool. Up we go. The playscape feels a little dystopian at the top of this mountain. Just, you know, a little bit. That just looks so pretty. Is there like stuff down here? I was hoping to find more lore, as always. Give me that. There it is. There's some more lore. Hacker Confessions number 5 has been added to your human records. While humanity is evacuated into space, all of the Pokemon in the world are to be stored and protected in a massive computer system that is the Pokemon Conservation Project. An incredible plan, but the Foundation members said that in order to avoid panic, they had to keep both the disaster and the project out of the public eye as much as possible. Naturally, this left them short-handed. Skilled computer technicians were in particularly high demand. That's why the Foundation sought me out after I discovered the disaster. Recruitment. I took them up on their offer. Until this point, I had always lived as I pleased, but if I could save Pokemon using my skills, I had to do it. The work was tough, but also rewarding. Eventually, the public began to take notice of the disaster. The Foundation gradually evacuated those who noticed to a safe place, but to avoid panic, they waited until the last minute to tell people that their destination was space. In the middle of this unbelievable situation, I saw a flaw in the plan. That would be the 6, which we found. And the flaw indeed happened. So it was a good thing that the hacker realized it. Oh my goodness. Just... Is this a shopping mall? No. No, we're in Saffron City. We're not in Celadon City. We determined Saffron City. Okay, I guess let's make our way over there. I have to be careful where I jump. So sleepy! Oh, no! No! Oh! Oh my goodness, I scared myself. I didn't like that. Somebody is sleepy. Who's sleepy? Oh my goodness! Zorian, this is truly your day. Z, it's your day. Look who we found. Oh my goodness. I can't believe it. The Eepee Dragonite was super cute, but we found another Eepee one. Look at who we found. Gyarados. Hi. Yawn, I sure am sleepy. Where in tarnation am I anyway? Who are you? You from around these parts? Why do you have a southern accent as well? What's that now? The Pokemon and the humans have all gone and disappeared someplace. And you're doing what you can to rebuild the towns and bring the Pokemon back? Well, I'll be. I can't believe all that's been happening while I've been asleep. Now that's a wake-up call, I tell you what. That expression in your face is a bit lackadaisical, but the way you've been living is anything but. I think I like you. Hello, Jamchi. How are you doing? I guess Gyarados is from down south. How are you doing today? So good to see you. But I like you. You can count me as a friend from now on, youngin'. Don't be a stranger now, you hear? But why? Once it appears, it goes on a rampage. The atrocious Pokemon. It remains enraged until it demolishes everything around it. Wow. You're doing well? Oh, that's so good to hear. I found Gyarados, which is incredibly surprising. You sure are hungry? Phil? Yes. Also hungry? Me, also hungry. What in tarnation? I was hoping to teach you a nice move, but for the life of me, I can't remember what it was. Maybe I overslept. My head's all fuzzy inside. Best remedy for a sleepy noggin is a nice hot meal. That'll clear me up in a jiffy, I bet. Sorry for the trouble. Do you think you could bring me one piping hot bread bowl? If I can get my head thinking straight again with a hot meal, I can teach you a move that's sure to be helpful. I can smell it wafting through the air. Somewhere on this island. Okay. Well, let's go search for a bread bowl. Search the surrounding area first before we go climbing everywhere. There are... Why is there a path here? And then, you know, there's just a lot that doesn't make sense, and we're not going to question too much of it. Let's go up now that I have thoroughly searched the area. Seems like up makes the most sense. Bread bowls are so good. I agree. I do like bread bowls. Paper. Where is this bread? The rainbow blocks are Poke model? Yes, I did know that. Thank you for letting me know. Shiny Pidgey, I appreciate that. But I did know that. I figured that out. Okay, I'm not seeing a way up this way. Well, this has been quite the surprise. Well, here's a kitchen. One would hope that there would be... Ooh. 3 bread bowls. Found them. Deductive reasoning led me here. Back to Gyarados. Guess what? I found you a bread bowl. I'm a little surprised that you want a bread bowl and not a burger, but you know, I'm not gonna question it. Gyarados can eat whatever they want. Aha, that's it. That's a bread bowl if I ever saw one. Hope you don't mind if I dig in right away. Wowee, that's hot as all get out. Just gotta blow on it a little bit. There we go. So where did the bread bowl come from? Just how I like it. You won't hear me talking about being drowsy anymore. That's the truth. And I'm just remembering the move I wanted to teach you as well. It's called Waterfall. Oh, cool. You can sometimes come across waterfalls when you're using surf to swim around, don't you? And all you gotta do is swim up one of them to give the water upstream a good strong glare. Then psych yourself up and go, go, go! As long as you got guts, you can make it to the top. Cute! Oh my goodness. Ditto, you're precious. You can master Waterfall. It'll surely be useful while you're exploring. Why not? Get the job done right away, anytime, anywhere. Okay. Well, up the waterfall we go. Cool. Oh my goodness. Whoop. Nope. We went so far up. Okay, well I learned waterfall. Z, I don't know if you're here or not, but you will not believe who we found! I think I've explored all the islands then? Was that really everything? What's over there? That looks like something I'd like to explore. I wonder if I can reach it. That would be the way into the mountain that I was hoping to find. There are other things that I want to see first. Yeesh. Okay, it doesn't look like there's actually much over here. Climb so fast. Well, I think I am gonna try to reach it at least. I suppose I could go from up there. That's not gonna be fun to get back up to. Oh, it's not gonna be so bad. Let me remember how to do this. Hello, Robin. How are you doing? Long time no see. How are you? It is good to see you. You're back? Okay. I just got over here, but Z, we found Gyarados. I can't... Where was Gyarados? Over there. Yep. Hold on. Let me just take you to Gyarados and I can get back over here. I guess we're just gonna float down for a while. Okay. Except... I know there's no fall damage, but it still freaks me out to fall. Okay, this should be better. Look, it's Gyarados! Because Gyarados showed us Waterfall, and I can use Waterfall. So it's not too big of a deal to show you. I know! And for some reason, Gyarados has a southern accent. Like a what in tarnation type accent. So yes, we found Gyarados. And Gyarados taught us to use Waterfall after we gave them a bread bowl. So now I'm gonna go back over here. How's Pokopia? You're still on the fence for some reason? No need to feel worried about being on the fence still. It's a lot of money to get the game, so it's totally understandable. I really enjoy it. Like, this game really speaks to me, just as a person who loves Pokemon and loves ecology and who also likes, you know, like Minecraft and Animal Crossing and all of those things. So this game is totally up my alley. But, you know, you're welcome to watch for a little while and see if it's something that you're interested in. If you want to avoid spoilers because you think you're going to get it, absolutely no worries. But, like, we're exploring this world that is, like, it's not a spoiler to say this, it's, like, post-apocalyptic. And we're meeting a bunch of Pokemon while we're doing it. According to Google, Kyogre and Gyarados speak with a southern accent to represent being old-fashioned or rustic. Oh, interesting. Okay. So why are these waterfalls going all the way into the clouds? We're just gonna float down a little bit until we can safely land. Hork. This is very high up. I'm doing better with the height. It's not freaking me out as much. But I desperately want to get in here. Oh. Gotta eat something. 5 gold ingots. Where are we? Oh my goodness. We are inside something fancy. I knew there was something inside of here. Okay, that goes down to where I think I have been, and I have been here. Oh, maybe I have seen all this stuff then. Maybe not. I certainly haven't seen this. Oh, is that super long? Oh. I was hoping there'd be more to this. I wanted to find lore over here. Only a little bit disappointed. Because I was hoping there would be more things to discover. Oh, hold on. Maybe there is. These are stairs that I haven't seen before. Yes. I missed these on my first pass through here. Probably because I was too excited to be flying as Dragonite. Oh, look at this! Secret passages. To the outside. Okay. I want more secrets! This game is full of secrets and yet not enough. I think that's just probably Cliff Rock. Skyland Cliff Rock, yep. Wait, I am discovering things. Whoa! Lore. I found lore. Look at this little area. What is this? PokeLife Dev Diary number 5. In a most unfortunate turn of events, PokeLife never received a chance to be put to use. The drastic deterioration of the global environment continues, and the plan to evacuate all of humanity into space has finally been put into action. Efforts have begun to gather as many Pokemon as possible from all over the world and send them into the Pokemon Center system for safekeeping. I was unable to make my dream a reality, but there is at least one silver lining in all of this. Even after we humans leave this planet, the Pokemon Center system will remain active in order to keep all of the Pokemon inside safe. The system will also keep a record of environmental data around each Pokemon Center. The framework we developed for PokeLife will be used for this. The recorded data will be analyzed by research teams sent to return from space at regular intervals. They say this is how we will determine when it's safe for all of humanity to return to the planet together. My time here is short. I must soon go to space myself. My new dream will be of the day when humans and Pokemon can once again live together on this planet. Oh, I didn't mean to take that. I wanted the stone. It looks like somebody was, like, living in here. Okay. Are there more things like that? Are there— I found the secrets that I wanted. I mean, some of the secrets that I wanted. That looks like it's just a waterfall. I don't feel like falling off of a waterfall today. It is already scary enough to fall when you're in the Skylands. Okay. Otherwise, this is just where we've already been. I don't see any more secrets. I think that was worth exploring, though. Yeah. I'd hoped maybe that the elevator that we saw in the building went to, like, here or something. But I think, at least for now, I've discovered about what I'm capable of discovering in here. That was worth it. I'm glad that I looked into that. I suppose I could see if Poliwrath needs anything else. And if Alakazam needs anything else. Oh wait, no spoilers for what it is, but is there another area after this, or have I found all of the areas in this game? Alakazam is missing. Okay. I'm going to guess Alakazam does not need me then. Oh wait, I guess there's nothing back here. Usually if there is, I would have seen it by now. Do I plan on rebuilding the museum? I think it would be fun. I don't know when I'll get around to it, but I do think rebuilding the museum would be kind of fun. This is the last area. Okay, thank you, Zero. I appreciate it. So I've discovered all the areas. Now it's just, I guess, finding more lore and continuing to uncover things. Or imagine rebuilding the SSN. I think that sounds fun too. It's just like, you know, gotta make the time to do it. Gotta schedule in the time, right? Is there anything above? Okay, those two are having a good time. That's great. Not seeing any more lore here. They're just having a grand old time, and that's, I think that's lovely. Oh, where am I? Oh, I'm just in the same place. I haven't gone anywhere fun. Okay. That might be all I had. Well, let's just check one more place. Let's go check by the Pokemon Center again and see if there's anything else story-wise that I can unlock. Because where am I at on my human records? Dream Island. Oh, those are all on Dream Islands. Withered Wasteland. Okay, so I have to find Sparkling Skylands and then whatever question marks are. So I suppose the only other thing I can think of to do is go back and work on some stuff in the Withered Wastelands. So I will head up just to check out the Pokemon Center really quick. How's my habitat dex? Probably mediocre. I don't think I've found most of everything. Go back to where it all began in the Withered Wastelands. Because I did want to see how much of the unknown puzzle that I have done. Or rather, start it in the first place. Let me see. I'm going to have to make a storage box for things that I don't want to miss out on. Oh, there's a whole other island over there. No, I've been to that island. No, I haven't been to that island. Yes, I have been to that island. Yes, that's the beginning island. No one else seems to want to talk, which I guess is good. So let me just build a storage chest so I don't lose my stuff. Oh, what's up, Trapinch? Oh, thank you for the Lepa Berry. Always appreciate. Make a storage box real quick. Let's set that down. Because I have a lot in my storage box. Oh my goodness, I have so much. Fluff. I'll hang on to that. pop for a second. Limestone. Okay. Now we're gonna teleport. Don't ask that, Shiny Pidgey. We'll get back to- I'm gonna- at the end of the month, towards the end of the month, I'll go back to Animal Crossing. I'm sure they're fine. I'm sure they're just fine. They'll be okay. Survive just a little bit of neglect. You are allowed to ask that question, by the way. That wasn't a boundary. That was me teasing you back for you teasing me. But I do plan to go back to Animal Crossing. My island will be covered in weeds. Yeah, probably. Especially since I don't think I set up the, like, beautification rules. I actually don't know if I have rules yet. Thank you, Pincer, for the... Oh! I got another slate. Perfect. Perfect timing. Let me go grab the other slates. Because I have a bunch of them. I don't think I have all of them, but I do have a bunch of them. And the other thing I want to do is see what I need to add to the Team Rocket situation over here. Because this is the other thing I haven't kept up with. Eepy so cute. Lumber fluff. Oh, shoot, I have paper. Oh, you know what? I don't actually know how to make paper yet. So that is something that I'll have to collect. I'll have to do that on Tuesday then. We'll just focus on this puzzle first. And then I'll figure out how to make paper over the weekend. I'd like to figure out most of the mysteries before I leave for C2E2. That would be ideal, which I will probably be streaming on Wednesday next week to make up for not being able to stream on Thursday. Because on Thursday, I will be driving to C2E2 to go to the con in Chicago there. Okay. So we have all these unknowns. And we have these blocks. Okay. Well, that answers that question. There are unknowns on the back of blocks. So this one goes here. Well, isn't that handy? Let's set up all these blocks. I don't think I have all of them. It doesn't show us the hint from behind. Okay. Let's see. So I need the one that looks kind of like G. Oh, I do have that. Can go there. Is that one on the bottom? It is. Okay. That goes there. Need to put some lights in here? Yeah, probably. I don't have any torches in here yet. We'll get there. Yep, that one's also on the bottom. Handy. And then that one's also over here. Oh, can I rotate them on the wall too? I kind of like the look of them facing out too. Oh, that one also goes on the bottom. Goes over here. Oh. Right, I can rotate them. Let's get the next set laid out for myself. I know this is not particularly efficient, but it is working for me. This is one of those kind of let me work it out on my own type situations. It may not be the most efficient way, but it is at least happening. Otherwise I might get like too overwhelmed. Okay, so there's 3 left that I need down there. Oh, I found the G. I remember the G. Because there's just a lot to remember. Okay, that one goes over there. That goes there. I do have quite a lot of them, don't I? A little hurricane symbol. Oh, you are on the bottom there. Oh, using ZL. Okay, thank you. I appreciate that tip. I already don't remember what... Okay, I remember now. This one. I know these all correspond to letters. I cannot always figure out what letter they correspond with. What are you? O, right smack dab in the middle. So I suspect all of these probably read out something. I have 5 more. Well, maybe one thing that I can do between now and Tuesday is work on getting the rest of the slates so that I can finish this and the Team Rocket puzzle on Tuesday. That'll be my goal. Okay, I think I remember seeing that one. Yes, right there. This one I saw. You fell asleep? Welcome back to Being Awake, Goggles. How are you doing? How was your nap? This is... I don't have all of the slates. I do have a lot of them, though. The lighthouse. The Team R thing. So I'm at the stage where I need paper, fluff, and something else, and I don't have all the paper yet, because I don't know if I can... I don't know if I've been told how to make paper at this point. So I will keep figuring out how to do that. Thank you so much for the follow. I hope you're enjoying stream. Oh my goodness, and thank you for the sub too. I really appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. There we go. The initiation challenge? Yes, that is what it's called, yes. Got that one right. Okay, then this goes there. So I'm thinking between now and Tuesday, my plan is to get the rest of these and to figure out how to get paper so that I can complete those puzzles. I would like to be able to complete them before I leave for C2E2, if I can, which is Thursday. So I'm not going to be streaming on Thursday. I'll be streaming on Wednesday instead. But I don't have too many more of these to find. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Just 9 more. So I'm doing pretty good on this puzzle. And then I'll figure out how to make paper. Oh my goodness! Thank you so much for the resub, Jay. I so appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. I appreciate you. Thank you for the resub. And for starting the hype train. I appreciate that. I also can't read unknown script. Fake fan. I have dyslexia. Mild dyslexia. It's already hard enough to read. No, I could probably go through and decipher it. But you just got home from work? Welcome back home from work. I hope you had a good day. So yeah, that's my current plan. I should have gone through and read the unknown stuff. If someone wants to put it in chat, I won't be upset. That won't be a spoiler for me, because it is a lot to decipher these letters. But I am excited to see the rest of this put together. Oh, there is another thing I can do. I can cut things now. Do I have bread on me? I think my cut is still powered up. It is! Haha! Oh, it's just the alphabet. Gotcha. Gotcha, gotcha. Yes, I haven't been in here yet. Hacker confession number 3. Oh my goodness, we should have gotten that way a long time ago. If a disaster of that scale has really happened, surely it would have received both local and global attention. With that thought, I remembered a foundation active in that region. They were known for their passion for Pokemon conservation efforts. I had even donated to them. I thought that an organization of that scale might be able to influence media so that no news of the disaster leaked outside the region. So, a streamer that I follow was wondering if this is Aether Corporation that they're talking about. Don't answer if it is spoilers, but that's the speculation. I spent countless days infiltrating the Foundation servers looking into any data I could lay my hands on, and sure enough, it gradually became clear that they were involved. I finally fell asleep after repeated all-nighters. When I woke up, I was surrounded by members of the Foundation. Terrifying. That's terrifying. What? What? Oh my goodness, there's so much stuff here. Sent to the void. Ultra Space! Team R Grunt Journal 8. Account suspended due to policy violations. The owner of this account was found to belong to the criminal organization calling themselves Team R. They were caught! Which has been causing trouble across the region. The entire organization, including its boss, has been apprehended by the international police. We hope that this news will allow our users to continue using our platform with peace of mind. Oh, the tea! Oh, the tea! Oh my goodness. Wow. Wow. Team R Grunt account suspended. Is this gold? You never found that one? Yeah, it's past the place where you put in the unknown stuff. Why is this a room full of gold? Okay, there's a ladder, so I can get out of this. What? Are we sure they didn't go deep into the earth? Because there sure is a lot of mines down here. Okay, so I'm guessing they were mining Pokemetal. Grand. Why not? Hopefully I'm not, like, passing by things that I should be checking out. I realize that I'm running a little fast. Is this... Yeah, that's where I just came down. What? Me thinking I'm gonna start wrapping up soon. Also me discovers hidden areas left and right. Oh my goodness. Hold on, I'm not ready to go that way yet. What is all of this? Why is there, like, all of these structures? What is happening? Forgot about the Twitter violation. That was hilarious. Oh. Pokemetal ingots. Won't complain about that. Yeah, the Twitter violation was hilarious. Big fan of that being a thing. Okay, I think I'm ready to go up these stairs. What direction? Oh, only one direction. There's only one way I can go. Well, there's Venusaur. Hi. What is this? Team R must have burned the wrong EV. For sure. Oh yeah, here's my little orchard of different berry types. I'm only missing one, I think. Which I think is this one. Which doesn't seem to want to grow. Maybe it just needs a little assistance. Yeah, Team R definitely pissed some people off. Man, I wish that I had paper. I think I did have some paper. I'm gonna go back and check that. One last thing before, because I just want to know, I just want to know! I know I picked up some paper. It's gonna kill me if I don't figure, and then I'd have to wait all the way through to Tuesday until I can figure it out. No. No, no, no. I want to see if I have paper. I need 10 paper, right? Maybe I have 10 paper. Maybe I can figure out how to do paper. The Twitter violation was really funny. I'm gonna be thinking about that for a while. This guy had, like, everything planned out. Oh my goodness. Thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it so, so much. Thank you, thank you. I hope you're enjoying the stream. I don't think I can buy paper. I feel like paper is going to be one of those things that we learn how to refine. But I just haven't gotten to that yet. I'm very invested now. I'm very hungry, but I'm very invested. I can tell you that even if you get paper today, there's a good bit more to do with the challenge. Okay. Is it going to take me a bit to get to paper? Is that something that I should work on off stream? Or is that something I should get to and like do that on stream on Tuesday? In your opinion, and I would be happy to know your opinion. I have 2 paper. So I don't have a lot of paper. Maybe I can get to the point where I figure out how to make paper. Or the story will tell me. If you could tell me how to trigger the story to tell me, I would take that. Because I don't want to take a shortcut. I do want to go through the full story. But if you could point me in the direction of how to trigger it in the story. Hello, Lualoon! You have no idea, you have no clue what's going on, but you do know you were part of a raid at least 2 hours ago. Oh my goodness. And you left your PC running when you left to watch a movie and just got back. Well, thank you for having us on Lurk. I hope that you are enjoying the stream. We're playing Pokopia. I'm a biologist who likes to talk about animal facts and nature while I'm playing games inspired by nature. So welcome in. I hope you enjoy your time. Yes, I will show you my quests. Well, it's... here we go. Under requests. Raise the environment level. Oh, it's probably like all this build a house stuff. I'm gonna guess it's probably that. Do Tangrowths? Thank you, Goggles. I appreciate you. I'm guessing I need to get it to 5. Oh, cool. Oh, there was more. So we're only on level 2. Well, making the houses will help with that. Let me grab Froakie, who can help me clean away mud. Money. Need more money. And then we'll increase some comfort levels. Ah! No, I don't want to go there. I want to get rid of some mud. This feels like the only area that there is mud. Okay. Getting it up to 5 tonight, I feel like might be kind of a lot. So that might just be something I do over the weekend then. Is get the environment level up. And then on Tuesday we can finish the or we can keep working towards the initiation challenge. Let me go get some water. There's more mud, right? Probably. At the very least, I can get more water. And keep working on this. Oops. So much water. Well, that didn't work. We'll have to do that one the old-fashioned way. If you check the request, it might tell you what level you need to get to. I think it's 5. Oops. This is going poorly! This was working so well earlier. Wait. Alright, this is going poorly now. Let me check what the request says. Oh, only till 3. That's not so bad. You're right, that was worth checking. And I'm building more habitats. Hopefully this won't take too long. I haven't quite been able to figure out what their system is for figuring out what's when they're raising the environment level. Mostly just like doing requests for Pokemon, and that's done the trick. That's been enough. Not sure you should enable the Pokopia obsession. But you do good work. It's true. You do good work. And I do appreciate your knowledge, thank you. And let's be honest, like after I eat dinner, I'm gonna be playing more Pokopia tonight anyway. It just won't be on stream. So if there's something that is handy for me to do on stream before I go, like, eat dinner and get food, then, you know, I might as well. I'm not dying of hunger yet. This would be handy for progress? Okay, cool. That will be worth it then. And thank you for your suggestions. I really appreciate them. They're very helpful. And you do a really good job of, like, skirting spoilers and keeping it fun. So I do appreciate the way that you do hints. Thank you so much. Is that a new tree? No, it's not a new tree. It is a tree I have seen before. Professional skirter. You do good work. All streamers benefit from someone like you in the chat who's just slightly more knowledgeable, but willing to share that knowledge in a way that still keeps the exploration fun. What's a spoil skirt? What? Wait, I'm confused. I lost the plot. Oh, a skirt or a spoilers. Okay, I get it now. Look, my brain is only half working when I stream. It's amazing I can give as many animal facts as I can. Ooh, somebody's already shown up. Who'd we get? I think it was, yeah. Ooh! Hey! Mischievous! We got a little ghosty. Tinkmaster, it's probably not a great idea to swing your hammer at everyone, although the ghost is probably fine. Seriously? All that and you're not spooked at all? Not even a little bit startled? Wow, you're a tough nut to crack. Well, I'll scare you one of these days. In the meantime, I hope we can be friends. Cute! Tinkmaster, don't smack them! The Screech Pokemon. It likes playing mischievous tricks, such as screaming and wailing to startle people at night. Lovely. I have to be getting close. Any details? Not yet. What is that sound? Is that an airplane? That's loud. Okay, it's probably also like getting this stuff out of here. Oh, I bet if I turn on that heater and get the electricity going, that might increase some levels as well. I don't have much to burn at the moment, but I have something. Environment level increase. There we go. There it is. Got it. Isn't fairy super effective against ghost? Wait, no, I don't think fairy is super effective against ghost, is it? The shop has a wider selection of items. New things are available. They all seem to be enjoying themselves as well. Excellent. Something I'd like to ask of you. Would you work with everyone to rebuild this town's community center? Of course I will. It will be possible. Of course I'll build the Pokemon Center. I don't think fairy is super effective against ghost. It's super effective against dark, isn't it? Shop. Pokemart? What? I can build a Pokemart? What? Oh my goodness, I can build Pokemarts. That's exciting. Pokemon Center rebuilding kit. Okay, at last. Pokemon are now returning to this town at an encouraging pace as well, though I was still hoping to find some clue as to the whereabouts of the human. Have you noticed anything of that sort? That big building? Yeah, I was about to say the same thing. That building sure is hard to miss. It sure is! Humans must have built that massive thing, right? Looks like it's in shambles now, but maybe we can explore it and fix it up all nice and pretty. I bet that surprised the humans so much they'd come back to check it out. You're not seriously suggesting we could rebuild that enormous building with only Pokemon to help. Do you really think it's possible? Of course I think it's possible. You've got me and Dewfeathers, and if we get everyone else up to help out too, it'll be a piece of cake. You're so confident, Tinkmaster. Okay, maybe I'm overpromising a bit, calling it a piece of cake, but I do think we can get it done if we all work together. Well, there's no doubt such a huge building would stand out if we were able to properly rebuild it. I suppose it is possible the humans might notice and come back. Even apart from that, if we Pokemon really could rebuild such a thing all on our own, wouldn't that be exciting? See, Professor, you get it. Big buildings are awesome. Well then, I say let's do it. Let's all work together and rebuild that thing. That's what I like to hear. Well then, come on, let's go see what we've got to work with. To the building. Let's follow Tinkmaster. Where are you headed? Okay. Probably the same place I'm headed. Hopefully everybody can jump up this way. I'm sure they'll manage. Hopefully. This Tinkaton's hammer looks slightly different. It is, yes! So this is Tinkmaster, who's a named and different Tinkaton. Oops. Let's... You don't have to come with us, Froakie. It's okay. Will they figure out how to get across without me? Hopefully. Hopefully plot will get them there. Yeah, Tinkmaster has like a Swiss Army knife type situation. Are they making it over here? Uh-oh. Are they stuck? They are stuck. Oh, I wonder if I have to rebuild it. I should get the silver feather. It looks like it's landing in a convenient spot. Okay. I got it. I figured they were gonna have some issues. So they are not going to follow us that way. Good at making paths and stuff. Do you think you could put down a nice path from here all the way to the building? Counting on you to help me and the professor get to that building. I do not have blocks on me currently. So I suspect that I can make something. Using all the concrete that I have? I'm gonna guess. Okay. We found more plot. Not that we didn't have enough plot already. There's so much happening. Stone tiling. Scrap cube. I do have plenty of stone. Oh no! Oh wait, I don't think I need 110. Soon! Soon! What did you miss? What do I have to, what do I have to show you? I wasn't able- I went and tried the thing. That thing. And it didn't work. So now I think I have to rebuild a path. I think is the plan. What do I think of Tink Master's plan of building something? I think it means that I need to have blocks on me that I don't currently have. Wait. Okay. Here we go. Oh, of rebuilding the whole situation? I think it's a lot. I mean, but why not, right? Of rebuilding the building. I suppose it's having us build things, right? Oh my goodness. I hate this so much. We're okay. We haven't fallen. I really dislike this. Hello, Lily. Okay. Good enough. Except that... Oh, this is why this path is here. It's so that Tinkaton and Professor Tangrowth can make it back up. Nope. They should be able to make it. Goodness, we have these lovely platforms that Pokemon can go across the sky with, and yet we have to make this whole road to get them over here. Heck yeah, we made it! Now then, have a look inside this building. I was planning- yeah, look at this! I remade that whole Poke Station for us. Oops! I suppose we should have raised the environment level before we went exploring absolutely all of this and finding everything that we did. Did you make it? What a building! Well, Tinkaton is really enjoying this building. This building is so big, seeing it up close is a completely different experience. You truly think we can rebuild this gigantic thing? Well, this will explain why I couldn't break anything on the building, because we have to rebuild it. That's what we're about to find out! I gotta go scope out the inside. In that case, it might be wise for Dewfeathers to go along too. I'll stay and watch you from here. Sounds good. Come on then, Dewfeathers, follow me. Let's scope out the second floor. Hello? Is it Zach on YouTube? Good to see you. Happy Chocolate Caramel Day. Ooh, delicious. I'll have to make sure I eat a chocolate tonight. How are you doing? Good to see you. Okay, we're on the second floor now. It's looking rough. So this is the second floor, huh? I wonder what the humans even did here. Maybe they worked here? Oh, I see. In that case, maybe I just gotta... And then I could... Okay, I've got some ideas. Come on, let's go check out the third floor. Alright. This is definitely an oops, I've already checked all this out. Here's a science-y lab part. Now then, what about the 3rd floor? So this is the 3rd floor. What do you think, Dewfeathers? I'm kind of hungry. Did you know that in one of the Mario Golf games on Switch, Donkey Kong has retractable teeth? That's terrifying. Thank you for sharing, Lily. Now that you mention it, I'm a bit hungry too. Don't like that? Agreed. I also don't like that. Hold on, I've got an idea. I think I know what we should do with this floor. Anyway, last but not least, let's scope out the 4th floor. Up we go. Yeah, this is the fancy floor that looks like an office building. It's stuck in your brains forever. You've gone and done it now. Look at how cute we look in pink next to the Tink Master. The 4th floor is kind of luxurious vibes, don't you think? How do you think we should fix this floor up? Make it fancy. I get what you're saying. I like it. Alright, I've got a good idea for how to polish the place up. Thanks for the input, Dewfeathers. I think we've seen everything we need to, so let's head back down. Are you just gonna show up? Down we go. Whew. The power of forgetting! You have it. Sometimes it is a good power to have. That also explains why there's not a ton of lore here, because it's part of the storyline. Let's do this. Alright, scope out complete. So what is your conclusion? Do you think we can rebuild this building? You bet! I've got a good idea for how we can pull it off. Gonna need a lot of material though. Help from all your Pokemon friends? Understood. How can I start helping? Give me just 1 sec. Hup! Oof! A gigantic building kit? That's hilarious. Concrete, glass, ingots. Alright. You can count on me. To fix up the building, we're gonna need lots of different materials. That's true. You might have some luck finding what we need on the islands in this town, so I'd start by exploring those. Done! And if that doesn't get you everything you need, then your best bet would be heading back to the other towns and seeing what you can find there. And hey, if you happen to bring some Pokemon willing to help with building, I won't complain. Once we've got all the materials we need and a good crew of Pokemon, we'll be ready to start. Just say the word. Yes, and then this building's restoration will finally begin. But you don't need an oldster like me getting in your way, so I'll head back to the Pokemon Center. I look forward to seeing this building completed, Dewfeathers and Tink Master. Okay. Cool. Now I definitely have stuff I can do over the weekend. Tink Master is the engineer specialty, which can lead to huge building projects. Okay. Okay, and it looks like now... Dragonite wants to chat. Hopefully Professor Tangrowth has figured out how to get back to the Pokemon Center. I know they know how to use this. Yep, they're already there. Uh-oh, not again! What's up, Dragonite? Oh, hey, Ditto, I wanted to talk to you about something. I really like to fly around while the sun's out, but I always oversleep because I'm so bad at waking up early. I heard those alarm clock things the humans use help wake you up early, so could you bring me 5 alarm clocks? 5! Engineer is the best. You use Tink Master in every building now? Oh, that's awesome. 5? Yeah, you know, just to be safe. With 5 alarm clocks, I'll probably definitely be able to wake up early. Actually, when I was flying over the Pokemon Center, I think I heard a weird noise coming from the cave on the back side of the island. Do you think that could have been an alarm clock? I'm too big, so I couldn't fit inside the cave. But I bet you could use Glide to get in. You should go look for it. It's over near a waterfall. This isn't the cave I've already been in, is it? A cave near the Pokemon Center. Ooh, I do not have a lot of food left for flight. Oh, who's excited? Who's talking about things? Ooh, somebody else showed up. Whoop. Ooh, Pupitar! Hi, we've never met, right? Sorry if I'm a bit restless. I found myself the perfect home and I can hardly stop from jumping with joy. Maybe I don't look it, but I really love bouncing around, you know? Pretty fast, too. Fun. Its shell is as hard as bedrock, and it's also very strong. Its thrashing can topple a mountain. That is quite strong. Okay. What did Dragonite say now? Down in the cave on the bottom part of the island with the Pokemon Center. Okay, I guess we have to keep gliding. Aha, is this the cave? That looks right. I missed that cave entrance. Just slowly glide down. I wish we had like a reduce height with glide. Besides just ever so slowly falling. I suppose most people aren't afraid of heights like I am. And it won't bother them. Oh, there are quite literally 5 alarm clocks. Why are there so many alarm clocks? Plot, I suppose, is why there's so many alarm clocks. Why not? And good thing that we have waterfall now, too. So we can just go right up. Thank you, Gyarados, for existing. Oh, Dragonite, where'd you get to? Are you still up there? You are. Off we go. Dragonite is so cute. Just hanging out in the water. So many clouds today. Seems like a good day to just take it easy. Wait, I thought we needed 5 alarm clocks. What'd you need again? Oh, put them near your home. Okay. 5 alarm clocks it is. There you go. Thanks for the alarm clocks. Now I'll never oversleep again. I just have to be careful not to turn them off with my hyper beam. Okay. Am I getting close to paper? Is anybody else wanting something? Rookity wants a house. That's the only other thing that I can think of. Alright. I don't know if it's happening tonight. I was hoping. But I am starting to get very hungry now. So I might just have to... figure out how to get paper later. Unless I'm like super close to it. If I'm super close, I will push a little bit more. But otherwise... No, I'm not close. Do I still have a decent ways to go? Okay, then this will get finished up on Tuesday. Thank you for suggesting that I at least get the building stuff started. That is super helpful. But I do think I have to call it for tonight because I am so hungry. I have to end stream. But this was delightful. Thank you all so much for all of the help and all of the good vibes and hanging out. You all are fantastic humans and I appreciate you all so, so much. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I looked on eBay and there's a Pikachu plush for $95. There's going to be a Pikachu plush released by a Pokemon company and I don't think it's released yet. So somebody must have made one really quickly. Thank you all for watching. Thank you. I love doing this. This is just the absolute best. So let me go to just chatting. Oh, it's released in Japan already? Okay, that's probably why it's $25 then. Thank you so much for the follow, Zero. I really appreciate it. It's been really fun having you in the chat. Raid copy. Pikachu is baby, for sure. Gotta go finish dinner. Thank you, Z. I'm so excited to eat whatever you're making. So here is the raid message. Feel free to copy and paste it into wherever we raid. Let's see what our options are. Ooh. I would have to raid and run, which I'm going to do anyway, but I could take you all over to Agent V, which would be super cool. Agent V has finished the game, so they're already done with the game. So I would have to raid and just, like, peace out real fast. But I could also take you all somewhere else. Because there's also Animal Crossing that I could take you to. Palia. Alright, let me know. Palia, Animal Crossing, Pokopia, doesn't matter. Let me know what feels good. And that's where we'll head for the raid. But thank you all for hanging out. This has been so fun. Any preference on where we go? If there's no preference, then I'll take you all to Agent V. That'll be the plan. Thank you all for watching again. Okay. That's what we'll do. I'll take you over to Agent V, and I'm going to have to raid and run anyway, so I'm going to have to get in there and get out to avoid spoilers. But it should be very fun. Agent V is a fantastic streamer. I've been watching all of their vlogs for Pokopia, now that I can, and it's just so much fun. So, let's raid them. Feel free to copy the raid message. Oh, never mind. They're offline. Never mind. We won't be raiding them. Instead, we will raid someone else. I guess let's go let's go do the family raid. Zelda, you raided me. I will raid Chill. I haven't raided Chill in a hot minute. So that's where we'll go. Let's go raid Chill. Thank you again so much, everybody, for watching today. This was so much fun. Have a great weekend, and I can't wait to see you all on Tuesday. Bye!
Outfit on. Oh, there's Flurry. Oh no. Is she gonna be annoying?